everybody. Welcome to today's episode of
Hello.
DieRole.
Hello.
Woohoo! Hello,
Okay.
hello,
Darlings and dears of the internet, welcome back. So, who wants to help recall Victor, Ashoka?
Oh, Lord. Yes.
What does Ashoka remember happening last time?
I believe, if I remember correctly, weren't we like leaving that forest area,
Mm-hmm.
or did something more happen after that?
You were around for a decent amount of stuff that happened. What do you think? What does Ashoka remember the most of, like, the interpersonal stuff that happened?
Gesundheit.
If you're just not sure and you need me to jog your memory, you can just say that you guys all went out to the forest to maybe go and inspect some more stuff, and then you got caught up against the different people who were living in the forest called the Inheritors of the Wild, who essentially told you to get out.
Mm-hmm.
And also, while traveling inside the cabin, you guys had conversations with first Enos to try and get her to stay before she disappeared, basically, on you guys after you guys ran into those Inheritors of the Wild. You guys started to work on a plan that separate into teams to recruit and to investigate different people. And then you guys, well, Darius and Pam showed Iris the notebook with that point of light. That's one of the points of Oliver. And then Vincent kind of just told her everything. Or Sam did, should I say?
Yeah, no big deal. That's fine. That's okay. Nobody's mad about that at all.
I trust her, okay?
Nobody's mad about that at all.
And then
That's
after
fine.
that, it was turned out that
You guys could have stopped me at any time, just saying.
Kasha, upon also being in the room while hearing this, passed out. There was like blood trickling out of her nose, so there's some conclusion to be drawn there that this kind of information, ? And then Iris was inspecting her, doing medicine checks to make sure she was okay, and she found the Excelsior symbol tattooed beneath one of her ears.
Yep.
So.
Okay, it's all coming back to me.
Does anyone else want to extrapolate more on what their character remembers on an interpersonal level, like where they were at the end of last session?
Well, I know that Vincent and I were gonna go recruit people to help fight worms.
Yes.
That's what we were gonna do.
Mm-hmm. All right. Does anyone remember the full teams?
No.
Yeah, I have them all in my notes. Should I
All right.
say them?
Please elucidate.
Yeah.
Elucidate.
Wait, what? Okay, so as our Pam and I are going to go recruit, like she said, Kasha, Ashoka, and Gramps were going to investigate the murders, but Kasha is now unconscious and possibly part of Excelsior, and which may not be a bad thing. She could be betraying them. We don't know yet. But then Darius, Iris, and Enos were going to investigate the worms, but Enos disappeared with the forest people. So we currently have, excluding the people who are either A, unconscious, or B, completely missing, we have 2 people per team.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
and that is what...
Yeah.
So that leaves Darius and Iris to go. They were going to investigate worms. Ashoka and Gramps were going to look at murderers, and Pam and Victor were going to do recruiting. Okay. All right. Well, I'll say if we need it to be said, we're back in the game now, so you guys may continue. You're still within this caravan being traveled just about towards the end of your journey to get back on the edge of the city. I'll say roughly around...
How long a rest did we have?
I'll say that in the time it takes, you could have taken a short rest.
Cool.
All right, so are we full points?
I don't think you guys had been in a combat encounter, so I don't think you lost
Yeah.
points from before.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
you
I'm good.
guys, you guys are roughly here on the edge of Portwind City Center, convening with each other after everything went down. Iris is still kind of fussing over Kasha. Is this
Should we
bad?
tie her up?
What? Why?
Because Excelsior is like, well, as far as we know, they're completely evil and kind of usually doing thievy stuff.
Wait. Wait. I'm really sorry. I mean this because I
Vincent.
actually forget. Okay, so what
It's
name
okay.
am I not supposed to call you?
Okay, outside of the game, I'll tell
Yes.
you're not supposed to call me Hellwind or Harrison. You can call me if there's
Okay.
not any other like people around.
Okay. So just Vincent.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. There are 3 names I'm working with. Okay, I'm sorry. Back in game. Anyway. Okay. Vincent,
Or you
remind me
can call me
why.
Ray.
Wait, I can call you
What?
Ray.
Yeah.
I know you're Darius. I'll just call you Darius. Okay, Vincent. Why is Excelsior evil again? I kind of forgot because I kind of turned into an old man and my memory's hazy.
Well, they destroyed our guild while we were trying to build it.
That's right. That's who did it. Okay, cool. Anyway.
They also harassed like a bunch of townsfolk, as far as we know. Like they harassed
Okay.
Ronnie, from what we gathered.
And she's
Okay,
potentially
so-
part of it.
I have to ask
Potentially.
what the state Iris is in after our talk last week.
Well, for her, it's just been seconds, so she's still just kind of. You can almost see her trying not to think about it. Make an insight check.
Oh, okay. Come on, insight.
Not bad.
Nice.
So you're not 100% sure. You think that she's just processing, but it looks right now like she's trying to focus on other things. Like she's just, oh, okay, what's over here? Like she's not ready to go there yet.
That's fair.
Can I try to, like, make sure that Kasha's okay?
Sure, go ahead and roll a medicine check.
Okay, I just want to kind of deduce what's wrong with her and what will help her.
Okay, it's kind of hard to tell from just a nosebleed because weirdly enough there doesn't seem to be any other like physical symptoms aside from that. You can like pull back her eyelids and her eyes are kind of rolling around. She has a pulse, she's breathing okay. It's somewhat disconcerting because her body physically is fine. It just looks as though her brain, it's like her brain went through a battle her body shows no sign of. So she just kind of like dropped.
Okay.
I have 8 good berries. Should we just try to give her one and see what happens?
I don't know if she'll eat it in this state.
Well,
Is she conscious?
No.
No?
I mean, we can get her to eat it if we think it's gonna help, but if not, we can just not.
Let me see what I can do.
Who has the zone of truth?
I do.
But she has to
Why?
be conscious. She has to be conscious for that?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Maybe we should ask her under the zone of truth when she comes to.
Yeah.
What's your deal, lady?
She can be evasive. We have to be very specific with the questions we ask. What should we do? Should we try to wake her up?
Well, we do want to know we can trust her before we start moving out and doing our tasks. We can just see if we can wake her up, and then if not, I don't know.
Iris, is there any water on board?
You catch her in the middle of changing the pillow out from Kasha's head a third time, and she, yeah, but we have to be unfolded to get at it.
How close are we back to where we were gonna stop?
I think we're on the edge of the city now. We can stop wherever. I think he was going to drive us back to where we were before, but anywhere outside the city should be fine.
Okay. Should we just stop and...
Yeah. She reaches up and knocks on the little window behind where Gramps is, and she goes, Hey! Hey, we're good! Stop here! And you feel the horses pull to a slow. Mm-hmm. Like that, but more wooden. And yes. Okay. And then you watch as the cabin of the carriage just kind of and sinks back into the ground around it, and you can feel the shift as you suddenly have more space as the curtains kind of now reveal other rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Iris goes in. You needed water?
Yes, please.
Okay. She goes into the kitchen, a little area, the little place that he'd been making breakfast for, and comes back out with a little cup of some water, holds it out to you.
Thank you. So I take it, and I'm kind of just like dipping my fingers in it and spraying it over her face and kind of just flicking it from my fingers.
Okay. Make another medicine check. Oh,
nice.
Within just a couple of seconds, she like starts to come to you and kind of pushes herself up and back a little bit when she sees you all standing there. What's going on?
Kasha, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys started talking and I fell, but I don't.
What do you remember?
Do you remember what we were talking about?
No, I think it was kind of. No, it felt like a dream, but no, I don't.
Okay, good. I look back at Vince and I'm like, we'll keep it that way.
Okay.
So I kind of help her
Are
to
you
her
okay?
feet.
She resisted at first, but then lets you, and then kind of steps away and crosses her hands over her chest and says, "Did you do that on purpose? What is that a spell?"
No, you kind of just did what? You kind of just passed out.
I'm not usually the swooning type.
Oh, Helen.
Yeah, I don't usually do that.
Well, it could have been the the ride. It could have been anything. Here, take this. I give her the water.
She takes it, drinks it. She looks at Iris. Is your carriage like? Does it do this usually? Was this on purpose? No, people can get motion sickness, but they usually doesn't make their nose bleed. And then Kasha's, what? And she runs her finger beneath her nose, and she's like, oh. Okay, where are we going? We had a plan.
Well...
Do you remember what team we put you on?
I was... He wanted me to fight, so I'm going with... I don't remember, no.
Well,
We were going to have you help with the investigation team for the murders, because that's what you had been doing before.
Yes.
Yeah, we were going to have you do that, but I need to ask you something. Speaking of teams, Kasha.
Wait. Maybe we shouldn't just be... Could we do a sidebar really quick, Pam?
Okay, like I move... Do you want to go outside?
Or just out of range into one of the other rooms where she couldn't hear us.
Okay. I'm like, Darius, stay here.
I don't think we should just ask her outright about it. I think we should try to get her to talk about it.
Okay. That's wasting time, though.
But I mean, if we just outright say it, we're going to seem aggressive, and she may not be as willing to help us.
Okay, so I don't think we should separate it into teams and put her on a
Okay.
team if we don't trust her.
Okay, so what should we do with her then?
Well, I mean, what team was she on?
She was gonna help investigate the murders with Ashoka and Gramps, I think.
She could always come with us. We can keep a closer eye on her.
That's true. Okay. Plus, if she is as willing to help us as Suaz is, if we can trust her, then she could help us recruit other people that we may not be able to recruit.
Okay.
But that works if that's what you want to do.
I mean, I don't really trust her right now, so.
Okay.
So Ray's messaging
That's
you
fair.
guys, both of you guys, saying, "What's going on? What's going on? Hey, what's going on?"
We don't. I'm like, we don't know what to do about Kasha. We don't know like if we should question her before we all move out, or if we should just take her with us. What do you think we should do, Ray?
I think you should zone of truth her.
Right now?
Does that cost you a spell slot?
It does, but that's fine.
Okay, let's
I'm
do
just
that
worried
now.
she's not gonna trust her. She's not gonna trust us if she feels like we're interrogating her.
Well, she's keeping this from us, so we have a right to be suspicious.
That's true, but I feel like Suaz wouldn't send someone from Excelsior for no reason.
What
She'd
if
probably
Suez doesn't know?
I don't know. That just doesn't seem. I don't know. I guess we can try that.
We could always do Zone of Truth on, everyone, so it seems less suspicious.
Okay.
But we can, fake it, and I can pretend to do Zone of Truth on you.
Okay.
What do you think, Ray?
That's pretty ingenious.
He heard parts of that. That's not how message works, but okay.
Okay, I'm gonna call Darius into the kitchen. Are we in the kitchen?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just one of the other rooms.
Hey, Darius! Can you help me
Ashoka
make
shows
this?
up too.
Huh?
Ashoka just walks up too. Hello.
But we need someone to watch. We need someone to
I'll
watch.
go back in. I'll go back into the main room since I already know
Okay.
our plan.
Iris is kind of looking between everyone as you're going, like, what's happening?
Help me make these eggs, Darius. I like eggs, but I can't cook.
I can't eat eggs.
We'll make you toast, Ashoka.
What kind of bread?
Oh my god. Does it matter?
It does for a moment. I think it matters. Pumpernickel
Earth's
probably
harvest.
good.
You guys are already in the kitchen. You don't need to be disguising what you're saying.
Wait, I'm disguising. What are you talking about?
Never
Here,
mind.
I start to pull out different kinds of bread for Ashoka. So listen.
We have some Earth harvest bread. This is what
Ooh,
you
that
need.
sounds good.
Okay, I will toast the Earth harvest bread if you listen for a second, Ashoka.
Wait, how do you get a toaster? We don't have a toaster. We do have like a salamander or something. They can spit fire, I think.
There's an open fire. I think this is an oven, right?
It's gonna burn.
What?
That sounds like it's gonna burn. I want toast, not charcoal.
I'm not gonna burn it.
Fine, I trust you.
Do you want Darius to do it?
Honestly, yeah.
So
I give the bread to Darius.
Darius holds his hand out and he says, "Prestidigitation."
Make an
It's
Arcana
perfect.
check.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yes. Nice.
Nice.
The bread looks toasted.
Yes, it's a perfect.
There you go.
It
Thanks,
looks
Darius.
toasted.
You're welcome.
Okay. So let you have your gosh dang toast.
It's just really loud just as I'm eating it. Just.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so I'm like whispering. Darius wants to cast Zone of Truth on Kasha, but Vincent doesn't want it to look suspicious that we're only targeting Kasha, so I was gonna have us all do Zone of Truth because I can just be the suspicious one and be like, I want to make sure that we're all on board here. So I'm casting Zone of Truth on everybody, making sure that everybody's on board. But really, it's just for Kasha, just to see what her deal is.
Okay, good. I
do
don't
you
want
think,
you to know
Darius?
my truths.
Wait, what?
What?
What do you think, Darius?
As I said before, it sounds ingenious, so let's try it.
Okay.
If we can all get on the same page,
Okay. I mean, so what kind of questions should I ask then to...
Who here's part of Excelsior?
That's very obvious.
Who here is not part of Excelsior?
No, come on, man.
are you a shapeshifter?
So wait, So how big is that living room area?
8 by 10 feet. Like I said, it's like.
Okay, so I can just cast Zone of Truth in the whole room,
Yeah.
and then everybody will be in the zone.
Yes.
So this works out perfectly anyway, Ashoka.
Wait, listen, I don't know why you have something against me and my toast.
Listen, you're the one who said I don't want you to know my truths.
Well, I thought you said it was just going to be on just one person anyway.
No, it's gonna be in the whole room now.
I don't want you to know my secrets.
I won't ask you anything that's too secretive.
I don't want you to know my toast secrets. I'll just tell you up front, I eat toast at specifically 4 in the morning every Friday.
You wake up at 4 in the morning.
Yes.
To eat toast.
Yes. Specifically.
How long has this been happening?
Since I was 5.
Since you were.
Wow.
Since you were 5.
I learned how to use a toaster at age 5. Not without
It's not that
struggle.
impressive. It's not that impressive. It's a toaster.
I just wanted you to know that on my own volition rather than through some witch spell. I
That
wanted to be under my
that's
my
the
rules.
secret that you were worried about me finding out.
Yes.
Didn't you like fall and hit your head at age 5?
That was because I was still learning.
Really? Really? Okay.
It was early.
You need to see a doctor.
It's not a nice thing to say to a person, but I'll let it slide.
Okay, whatever. Let's all go back into the room.
Okay, fine. We can be friends.
Okay, Darius, I want you to say what we're doing here. Wait, should I? Okay.
So
Alright,
we
I
all
got
walk
this.
back into the other room.
Okay. Oh, you know.
It's
It's a happy
customary where
song.
we come from.
Okay.
It's Florida.
So we're going to have a frank discussion, and
Who's Frank?
Pam wants to start us off.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna be up front with you guys. I need to make sure that we're all on the same page here. Okay, I need to make sure that we're all working for the same team. So we're gonna have, like Daria said, we're gonna have a little bit of a discussion. But in this discussion, I cast Zone of Truth. None of us can lie.
Okay.
Not one of us.
Everyone make a charisma saving throw.
Wait, what if
That
she
me,
makes
right?
the charisma saving throw?
That's we can know that, right, hon?
In theory. Let's, what's your spell save DC, Pam?
Gosh. 18.
Okay. So
Darius
Darius
fails it.
fails.
Victor fails.
So
Hey.
Ooh.
Vincent succeeds.
I don't know why it was this.
So he can lie.
Why did I fail?
Because you got lower than Pam's spell save DC.
So you have to tell the truth.
Okay.
Okay.
So Iris probably fails. Kasha probably fails. Is Gramps in here or no?
No, he's not yet. He's still getting stuff set outside. You have to roll on yourself.
Me?
You're also in the zone of truth.
Oh yeah.
It's my spell.
A creature, yeah. Or starts its turn on. Yeah. Yeah, you can still laugh.
Oh, what? I can't lie.
Nope.
Please don't ask about toast.
Oh.
Okay, so this lasts like what, 10 minutes? Yeah. Okay. All right. Would anybody like to ask any questions?
Who here?
Okay, no, Ashoka, don't.
Yeah, why did you do that? You could have just asked us. I mean, me.
Well, it's good just to make sure, you know?
It's so you can ask us questions too if you want to find out more about us.
Victor's sweating nervously.
So, about toast. No.
No.
Okay.
Sorry,
So
do you have any
anybody,
questions?
everybody can ask questions, right?
Yes.
All right. Is anybody here a shapeshifter?
I can turn into gas.
I have disguises, but that's not really shape-shifting.
I don't think I can shapeshift by the traditional definition.
Okay. Iris?
I think once there's a spell called polymorph I could use when I'm older, but right now I can't.
Whoa,
Okay.
That's pretty epic.
I know.
Well, then I guess by that definition, I guess I am also because I can polymorph now.
Oh. Okay.
Ooh!
Kasha, how about you?
No.
Okay, well, she's sassy, that's for sure.
Does anybody here have evil intent?
Uh-huh. I plan on taking everybody's toast.
No!
I don't think so. But I mean, then again, someone who's evil wouldn't know that they're evil because they think they're just doing the right thing and they disagree with you. That's all that evil is, right?
Yeah, you gotta be more specific what you mean by evil intent.
Okay.
Counter to
You
our
two
own
can-
ambitions.
Are your ambitions largely surrounding toast?
Listen, I'm talking about us as a whole, but me personally, absolutely.
Then I have no idea.
You know what? Fair, because neither do I.
Is anybody in this room akin to or a part of the releasing or propagating of worms underneath the city?
No.
I literally heard
Not me.
about that the first time today.
That's
I hadn't heard of these words before.
Kasha, that's kind of a non-answer, so
No, I'm not.
thank you.
Ashoka.
No.
Okay.
Clutches his toast.
I also was not.
I helped stop the worm. It was basically
You did?
me who was the one who primarily stopped
I
it.
mean, define help.
But,
you know,
I turned into a gas.
and
I weakened it.
how?
Vincent, do you have any questions?
No, wait, I thought you said Victor.
Okay. Is anybody part of a pre-existing guild in the town?
You mean like
Yes.
Excelsior?
What?
I'm not from here?
Oh yeah. True.
I
I
am.
didn't even think of that.
Oh, really? What guild are you part of, Pam?
Guild of the Guiding Light.
Oh. I thought that one didn't count yet.
It counts in my heart.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm part of the same guild.
same here.
So am I. Yay for the
Guess
Guild of
that's
the Guiding Light.
What about you, Kasha?
Oh yeah.
I'm not part of a guild. Unless this thing we're doing with Suaz is going to become one.
Were you ever part of a guild?
I used to be.
Which guild?
Doesn't matter.
Kind of.
I mean, would it hurt to tell us?
I mean, if she's not part of it anymore, does it really matter?
Yep. Only if it's Excelsior.
I just kind of like step on Ashoka's foot.
Uh-huh. Kasha turns her head to the side and you can see a muscle in her jaw working as she crosses her arms. If you're gonna say something, say something.
Well, if you were a member of Excelsior before, is your allegiance to them gone or completely done?
As a guild? Yeah. I'm not... That's not who I want to be.
Why did you leave?
It wasn't what people thought it should be. Or at least what one person thought it should be.
Who?
It was one of the leaders, or at least they let him think he is.
Who is he? What's his name?
Why do you need to know? If you don't want to interact with them, just...
They've kind of been a thorn in our side, to be honest.
And actually, he could help us if you trust him.
Well, Excelsior is the biggest guild in this city, and it's been the one that's been around almost... It's been around partially the longest. It was in the shadow of Meows for so long, and then after Meows was criminalized, essentially, it took on its own life. I don't know what you want from me.
Well, I think if he has enough power that he could help us take care of this worm problem.
Wait, why would we trust him?
Do we trust Kasha?
I do.
Then if Kasha trusts him, maybe we should
If
use
he's
that.
part of Excelsior, though, why would we trust him?
Mm-hmm.
If you need an
Kasha
army,
left.
then Excelsior is where you're going to have to go to get bodies and feet and hands, if nothing else. That's why I thought this whole thing with Suaz was going to be a few people trying to do what good they could, not an army. Not...
I kind of agree with you, Kasha. I don't think that this needs to be many people's problem. What do you want out of this little group that we have? What do you want to do?
I wanted to know why people were being murdered in Portland. I wanted to see if there was a way that we could rise up and change how the city works together. And honestly, you all are just here suddenly, so...
Well, who do you want to work with?
I trust Suaz. And I guess her. Hi! Yeah.
Why don't you trust us?
Well, you did something to knock me out, and then you woke me back up and immediately started to interrogate me, and
Yeah, well,
enchant you to tell the truth.
Trust me, it was not intentional that we knocked you out. Definitely not. I look at Vincent.
How did you do that anyway? What did you do to me?
It was not intentional. I don't know what happened, quite frankly.
We were just talking, and all of a sudden you fell unconscious. We had no idea what happened.
Iris is looking between you guys like, so you haven't told anyone all of that before?
No.
Oh. Should I be scared?
No, definitely not.
Yes.
What are you talking
You'll be
about?
fine, Iris. You'll be fine, Iris. It's okay. We'll talk about that later, but Kasha, for now, we just needed to know where you stood.
I stand with you, apparently, for now.
Okay, good.
Cool.
So
Welcome to the team.
do you think that we should recruit a bunch of other people, or do you think that's a bad idea?
I don't know if you can do it in the short term effectively. In the long term, people wanting to change something has to be a bigger group. But if you're talking about just to fight some worms or stand up to Bruno or I don't know, you need a clearer goal than just fix it. Yeah, everyone wants to fix it, but we're still like this.
So should we start with the worms or start with the murders?
The worms I didn't know about until today. I don't know how much of a threat they are. The murders have been
They're a
going
threat.
on.
The worms are an immediate threat. The murders are probably an insidious threat, but they're threats regardless.
So they're both problems, and neither of them isn't a thing that can be ignored.
I think the worms are more of a threat to more people. The murders have been smaller and kind of spaced out, while the worms could potentially destroy the entire city in a shorter amount of time.
Hey DM, how much longer on the Zone of Truth?
I'll say it's like half over.
Okay. Should we stick with our original plans then? Half investigate the murders, half recruit people to fight the worms, or investigate the worms.
I think the biggest concern is if they're linked somehow, would just make it all one big problem. So if that's how you guys want to do it, I'm here. I'm here too, still. Okay.
Thanks, Iris. I hold my fist out for her like to bump it.
She reaches up and does.
Okay, so I guess we stick with the original plan then. Should we find Suaz?
She's probably taking care of her. Yeah. Would she be taking care of her shop, or would she be able to help us?
I mean, the shop, probably. It's the place that she owns and works from. Maybe she's got... I don't know. I can't speak for her.
Well, maybe we shouldn't bother her right now, but when the time comes...
Penny's dimed. We're starting a revolution. Come on. Right? Come on, guys.
What? I heard half of that.
It's fine. Never mind.
So, Iris, are you going to be able to go with us and search for the worms, or what?
I don't
Are
see
you going to be able to leave your carriage?
Oh, yeah. We'll just have to talk to Olron to make sure he's okay with us splitting up. But I'm sure that'll go over very badly. She tries to lie in the Zone of Truth.
Yes. That was perfect. Oh my god. It's okay, Iris. It's okay. Be true.
But I want to go on my own because I'll still be fine. I'll be with you, right? And we'll do something important.
It's true. He will.
And if it's important to do, then it's what I want to do. And he doesn't have to stay with me all the time, right?
You can ask him if he wants to go. I think he was going to go investigate with Ashoka. Right?
We could move Olron to the Worms team. I mean, we're down one person now from Enos kind of dipping out.
Well, are we gonna
And I don't
fight
know.
them right away? Or are we just gonna look for them?
We're just looking and investigating for now.
But if we find any, we're going to try to kill them.
Yeah.
Okay.
To do an all-out fight, though, I think we all want to be together.
That
Okay,
makes
so
sense.
Ashoka, are you still investigating the murders?
Yes. Not sure which murders, but sure. I'll investigate the murder.
What do you want to do, Ashoka? What are you good at?
Glares over at a plate of toast. I want to. I'm pretty good at fighting worms.
No, you're not.
I mean, fine. I'll just do the murders.
Can't believe you lied in the zone of truth.
Oh, no. I honestly believe I was good at fighting worms, so that's not a lie. It's my own truth.
I can't believe this. You broke my spell.
After a
The
couple
spell
more
is broken.
seconds, you hear, and then part of the side of the carriage that opens up into another chamber kind of dissolves for a second as it turns back into a wall, so Oberon can open it up and step in from the outside. Hello, everyone. What? You're all standing all about. What is it?
Hey, Olron.
Mm-hmm.
To what do you owe your allegiance?
Okay, hold on. He has to make a save first.
Oh, interesting. Yes!
To my love in my kingdom, of course.
What's your kingdom?
Topin.
What?
He shakes
What?
his head. The lineage of the Lord and Ladyship of Iris's family, of course.
Okay. I kind of look back at Iris, and I look back at Olron. Who's her family?
He kind of shuffles back and forth. I am.
Aw.
The Order of Arcanum, and it's the House of Sharon back in Top End.
Another question. What is your intention being here with us?
To protect young Miss Iris and aid her in whatever she wishes to do and discover.
Where do you
Wait,
come from?
I want to make an insight check on the last thing he said, where he said he was Iris's family.
Okay, make an insight check. What were you asking, Pam?
Where he came from? Oh, wow.
Seems legit. You don't know what that means. If it just means that he's super fond of her, if it means he's actually related to her, you don't know.
I will ask him later.
I'm from the heavily wooded areas outside of Top End.
Is that where Iris is from?
No. I'm from the city.
How did you meet Iris?
I've been with Miss Iris since she was born.
You just live outside the city?
Well, no. You asked where I was from. I live in the city now. I live where she lives now.
His family has been in the employ of her family for a while.
Something like that.
Do you aim to protect the city?
I by no means wish to harm it.
I think he aims to protect Iris.
Yes. She's my
Just a
priority
question.
above
Don't worry about
all
Olron.
else.
I'm just wondering. Does anybody else have any other questions?
Oh!
What?
Okay. Nothing.
I want to know what that was. Let me think if I have any other questions.
So, what is the plan here?
What is the plan?
I'll say there's like 2 minutes left of this truth spell.
Okay.
Does anyone want to switch roles in what they're going to investigate? Because now's your chance to say so.
And you have to tell the truth.
Wait, also, do you think splitting up is even a good idea?
We split up all the time. It never ends up right. I always get lost and end up having to turn to gas. Last time I separated from people, I turned into an old man.
That's true.
So Ashoka doesn't want to split up. Anybody else? Does anybody else not want to split up?
I don't want to split up. What are you talking about?
So the two old men don't want to split up.
Okay.
You are very young. I don't understand.
You haven't seen me in my bad days.
I want to split up. I want to do stuff of my own. Sorry.
Okay,
Talk
well,
about it later. She like hides behind Kasha a little bit.
I'll eat you.
Not from you, from Ulron, you doofus. Okay.
Okay.
Kasha?
I'm fine with splitting up. I literally met you this morning.
Fair enough. Pam?
I have no preference.
Darius?
Well, Darius is not fond of splitting up, in case you haven't heard.
It's not. So the old men don't want to split up. Okay.
Kind of split down the middle.
Wait, Vincent, what about you?
Well, I mean, I came up with the plan, so I'm all for it.
Okay. Maybe we should put the investigative teams together.
Okay.
So we can put the worm and the murder investigations in one, especially if they're linked. That way you can make the connections much easier.
Yeah.
What do you guys think? And then Vincent and I can go off on our own and recruit people to fight the worms. Sound good?
Sounds
Well,
good
if
to
you
me.
investigate the worms and you find any, how are you going to get a hold of us?
No, the worm investigators are going to go with the murder investigators. You guys are going to be one group, and Vincent and I are going to go recruit people to fight the worms at a later time.
Oh, okay.
Just so we have
All right,
more people to help us fight.
And you can communicate with us through message or the other one that Ronnie taught you.
Yeah.
Hold on a second, just a second before the truth spell out. Someone asked, why don't you like when I call you Gramps? And you see her like cover her hands over her mouth, and she's watching and kind of like counting with her fingers.
Maybe we should address this some other time.
No, let him answer.
I don't want to tell you. I know, but that's not what I asked. I just asked because
What?
I also have a question. Ray, why did you give me a D on that physics exam? I did not deserve that, and you know it. I compared my answers with Harrison's, and they were nearly identical. Why did you give me a D and you gave him a B? Why?
10.
Well,
9.
Pam, I'm sure
I also
Kasha is very confused as to why.
4.
Ray?
Truth spell.
well, because your answers were not identical.
I
Your
will.
answers were they were so identical. You listen to me. They were so identical, except you had them all shifted one answer. One row.
Poncho, did you cheat off of me?
What are you trying to imply? What are
What
you?
the heck?
Excuse you. Way to turn the blame on me. I knew you needed glasses. I knew you did. I just didn't want to be rude to say it, but you needed glasses because you couldn't read my answers right.
Wow. I think Kasha is really confused right now as to what we're talking about, so we should probably stop.
What
It
is
was
this
none of her
physics you
business.
speak of?
I kind of do, but I don't think it makes it any better.
I hear a bunch
Don't
of
worry
kids
about it.
coming in. Is that just me?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Okay. Anyway, now that we know what we're doing, so the investigative teams are gonna go together, right?
I want to be on my own.
What you know
Since
why?
when?
Yeah, the effects were opposite for me.
That's not true.
It's not true. I want to be together.
Okay. So Kasha, I guess maybe you would be a good start in terms of the murders if you guys want to go with Kasha and have her take the lead on this.
Okay, something rational. Let's go. She like starts to
Wait.
get out of the caravan.
Wait. I think, okay, not for you, but I think a lot of us may need disguises, just in case. We were all pretty obvious at that city center debacle, and I think we need to
Oh, when I was
be
yelling.
a little bit more cautious. No, not even that one.
Okay, cool.
There was another
It's not
one
my
you
fault.
missed.
Oh, okay, cool.
Darius, maybe I should just, I kind of touch his beard. I'm like, maybe I should just shave this off.
No,
But Darius,
no,
it's your most distinguishing feature.
I know.
What if I just make it a different color?
What if you braid it or something?
Ooh.
Iris, do you want to help me?
Sure, I don't know how to braid things.
Okay, never mind. Get out of here, you're useless. Okay, let's do this.
No, you can teach her how to braid things.
Okay, hurry, come on, let's go.
Okay.
Time is of the essence.
Ow, ow, ow.
Okay, see, you pull it like this through.
Okay.
Use this finger. Okay, so just
Okay.
3 different strands. 3 strands. You go loop, loop, like this. See, watch my fingers. Watch my
Okay.
hands. 1,
Uh-huh.
2, and then 3.
Ow.
Okay. Ooh, sorry.
Does that make sense?
I guess she's gonna roll a dexterity check.
Oh no. Oh wow.
Oh.
Sorry. I think my hand is stuck.
Okay. Okay, let me untangle it. Oh, wait.
Now we have to cut off his beard.
I think my hand is also stuck. Hey, Ashoka, can you help me?
My hand's stuck.
On what?
His beard.
When did you get here?
How?
I wanted to braid as well, and I just did it when you weren't looking, and now I am stuck.
Okay,
My toast
Okay.
is also stuck.
You're
That's
what?
enough of all
My
of you.
toast.
Get back.
We're stuck. We're stuck, Darius.
Get back.
Don't attempt to pull away. Darius?
I continue to eat my toast lodged in his beard.
Oh.
Darius, make a strength check, I guess. Let's resolve this.
All right. Strength 0.
Alright.
Nice.
You're able to push Ashoka and Pam off. Iris's like pinky is still kind of caught in your beard.
Oh.
I kind of delicately remove it.
Okay.
Okay.
What about my
Okay,
toast?
I'm gonna do this lickety split.
So
Toast has been eaten.
Oh, okay,
I'm gonna
cool.
fix it. I'm gonna fix it.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast polymorph. Since I can cast polymorph once per day for free
Yes!
Ooh,
without
cool.
expending a spell slot.
Because of your transmutation stone?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Nice.
And I'm gonna change into a beast that has a level challenge rating of 1 or lower.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
Cannot cast again for free until after a short or long rest.
Okay. Do you have an idea
So I'm
what
gonna
kind
turn
of...
it. Yeah, I'm gonna change into a big. I don't want to scare everybody, but I don't want them to have their fingers tangled in my hair.
Oh.
So I'm going to change into a big lizard man named Jesse.
Oh, wow.
So you're trying to change... Do you still want to be humanoid, or you just want to be a big lizard?
I want to be a big lizard man,
Okay.
like Jesse. You know what I'm talking about.
Yes, I do.
I don't remember the name, but that's what I'm going to do.
Quintaloxalock, I get you. You're a big lizard man now.
Okay.
He does not look like
Everybody-
Darius.
Back off.
Darius, where'd you go?
Darius?
Guys, I'm pretty sure he just changed right in front of us.
Where'd he go?
Would Vincent know that, though?
I saw him turn into a lizard right in front of my eyes.
Yeah, but you have a 5
That
intelligence.
not something
Out of
You know
fear,
what? Can I make an
immediately turn
intelligence
into
check?
You can, go ahead.
But
I
I'm gonna turn-
spontaneously gasped.
Oh, that's your excuse?
I'm making an intelligence. Dang it!
I didn't see what. Okay, yeah.
Lizard people are real.
So Ray messages who you worried about, Vincent? Ray messages Vincent, says, "It's okay, I'm right here. I am Darius."
There you go.
Wait, so the lizard man can speak.
I can message.
You can, yeah.
He just talked to me in my, so I assume he's dark.
But can
Yeah,
he
that's fine.
speak out loud though?
Everybody, yes, it's Darius. I'm right here.
Okay.
Hi.
Are you wearing clothes?
He's got some, like, Hulk shorts on. That's about it.
Can I give him my poncho?
You can. It won't go. Since he's a lizard man, his shoulders are, like, kind of broader and weird. It's like it's like an upside down pyramid, kinda. So it'll only come to, like, it'll be like a crop top.
Oh. Wait, does he still have his Darius clothes?
For the sake of brevity, I'm gonna say he polymorphed them away.
Oh, okay. So I give him my poncho just so he has something.
Mm-hmm. So you got Hulk shorts and a poncho.
Okay.
And it's purple, so it kind of matches the Hulk shorts.
And I think that polymorph lasts for an hour, right? It does.
I don't know.
I'll double check.
That's not long.
I didn't read that part.
Okay, so that means we gotta be quick.
Yeah. Should we disguise Ashoka too? Because he didn't do anything inherently bad, but people would have seen him talking to us when we were all trying to climb over the gate.
Hmm.
When I was screaming.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you did do that, huh?
Dang it,
I will
shouldn't have said
be
anything.
a bread maker.
I go outside for a second, and I grab some mud.
Okay. It
And
is
I-
relatively. There is a storm going right now. Yeah.
That's fine. And I come back inside, and I smush it on his the lower half of his face and on his head, so it looks like he's
Beard.
bald and he has a 5 o'clock shadow.
Okay. In response, I spit at you.
No, hey, I'm just trying to help you here.
Roll with your disguise kit? Question mark. I'll give you something for this.
Okay.
I'll say that that's your. Okay. It's vaguely drippy, but it's not the worst thing you've ever seen.
I'll just
So
be a
what do I want for
swamp
my
man.
disguise kit?
I'm just saying that you like would have used tools to put it on his face rather than just
I
with
see.
your hands.
What is in my disguise kit? I almost forgot.
Wait, should I disguise to you? Because they would have also seen me talking to Ashoka, talking to you.
As many of you can put on disguises as you want.
Okay.
Okay, I'm also gonna give Ashoka. I have cosmetics in my disguise kit,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm also gonna give him really, really big red lips.
Okay.
Yes.
Nice.
Like candy lips, like wax lips.
No, like lipstick.
Okay.
Finally, I'll be beautiful. You got to get him past my tusks, though.
That's fine.
It is a little bit messy there.
Hold still.
Okay. Chomp. Okay.
Excuse you. I'm trying to help you.
No, it's fine. Go ahead. Chomp. Go ahead. It's fine.
Stop.
Are they always like this?
As you spread the lipstick, I reach for a bite of my toast.
Your toast has been eaten for 20 minutes.
I've made more. That's my new power.
Okay, good.
Spontaneously create toast.
Okay, Ashoka, I'm gonna say that looks fine.
Okay, thanks, man.
We gotta hurry because Darius's polymorph spell is gonna run out.
Do you think this mud mask is actually going to be like make me grow hair?
Who knows?
That'd be pretty cool, honestly. It's kind of cold.
Okay. Alright, Kasha doesn't need one, Iris doesn't need one. Iris, do you want to disguise?
She holds up her bright pink robes and pointy hat that she has. I think I'm okay.
Are you sure?
I mean, I kind of stand out, but I think that'll happen anyways.
Okay. Anybody else?
Can we go? Kasha says.
Yes. Yes, Kasha. You are in charge of this team. You decide where to go first.
Okay, so who's on my team again?
Everybody except for me and Vincent.
Okay, goodbye. Follow me. And she starts to march off into the rain and mud. There's a storm that was here when you guys first arrived in Port Wind of only 4 days ago. It's roughly like 3 or 4 in the afternoon at this point. You guys have spent the day kind of traveling back and forth and planning. Has come back again. It's not super bad. The sky is definitely kind of gray and dark right now with like a medium rain going down, but she just lets it trickle down her face as she stomps off towards a certain part of Port Wind. So Ashoka, Iris, Darius, Olron are all going with her.
Okay, before they leave, I call out to Darius. What should we do with the people that we recruit? Where should we tell them to go? Where should we tell them to meet? What should we do with them? Did Darius?
Darius is muted if he doesn't realize.
Oh no.
So I message back and I say, ask Iris if she wants us to meet back here.
Okay.
Or
Iris?
ask the leader where she wants us to meet.
Okay, because I'm not gonna tell them, hey, just come with us. We're gonna go fight worms because we're not going right now. We're gonna go once we know more about the worms, right? So should I give them like a meeting place, like a meeting time? We can meet back at the cards, but like when, you know?
Oh, we could meet back at Cotina's.
Okay. Should we give ourselves a deadline?
I don't know how.
We can always like send them messages to you, just like written letters and stuff. Once we find out more about the worms, we can say, all right, we've come up with a meeting time. We're going to meet here at this time on this day.
Okay, so I guess right now we're just asking if people are on board.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, can't we also just send them letters just asking that?
Could we?
You haven't necessarily seen, you don't know if there is one or not, a mail system within Portwind. You assume there's something.
I know that Suaz has told me, or when we very first talked, she said she was going to send me a message to Codina's, and I think someone else was trying to send us a message there too. So I assume there's something. Otherwise, we can just deliver them ourselves.
Okay.
Like once we figure out, we can just tell them we're going to do something, and then on the day we can go gather everyone up.
Okay. All right, then let's go.
So if you guys are splitting off, Darius and Ashoka, you're following Kasha, Iris, and Olron. Olron, who is standing kind of at the back with his hands behind his back as you guys march your way into the city. And Kasha is leading you guys to a part of the city that you haven't necessarily been as familiarized with. She's kind of leading you to a space between... You're not quite sure what it is. But you think that Vincent or Pam has pointed it out to you before. Darius, you might recognize it as somewhere between the religious and entertainment districts. There appears to be just some, like, housing here for the kind of people that have guilds that they are part of and attend, but that still live in houses with their families. it looks like this is kind of an older part of Portland. The brick of the streets is different. It's like a washed out kind of pale gray as opposed to a rich red brick or dirt look that everywhere else has. And she's kind of marching you down along a small side street until you come across a house that has clearly been kind of looked over and torn through. Like, the windows are broken. It's not the nicest thing that you've ever seen. She turns back to you guys and she says, well, this is where I was looking last. This is where the latest victim was. I think since I went off after Suaz's call this morning, investigators and inquisitors have probably already been through here to take the body and what have you, so yeah. What exactly are you guys trying to learn from this?
What was the cause of death?
She looks over and you can see it's not police tape, but there is some like red ribbon. Seems like too frivolous of a word for it, but that's kind of what it is, cordoning off the house as well, where like the places where it's been broken into and that kind of thing are kind of marked off, like don't go in here, but there's no one around to enforce it. She goes up and she says, well, if there's not a body here, it's going to be kind of hard to tell that. They don't exactly share information, the inquisitors around here. But she starts to head in if you guys want to follow. And Iris is looking around with big eyes at everything as well. And she starts to go.
I follow.
Okay, Ashoka.
Yeah, I follow too.
Okay. She starts to lead you guys in, and before you guys get through the door, she like lifts up this kind of red fabric that's crossing it off with a big X, and she starts to push it up, and she holds out her hand. She says, "Wait, hold on. Once inquisitors are around, they usually leave something behind." She's gonna check for traps.
Did you say traps?
Yeah.
That's jacked up.
Let's see. So I need to just investigation sheet for her. Looks fine to me. She starts to head in. Nothing seems to happen. Is this normal for you guys, or? Hello? Iris asks as she kind of is waiting for someone else to follow after Kasha to be like, is this okay?
Do I hear voices?
I'm talking to you.
No, I mean like out of game.
Voices from someone else's microphone.
I think that might be background noise from Papa, but he needs
Okay.
himself, so it's fine.
Okay.
Have you ever
Say
seen
again?
something like this before, Shoka?
I can't say I have.
What do we do exactly? I know that we're investigating something, but if someone's already dead and the body's not here, what happens?
Where I come from, we typically call other people, but I'm not sure how that works here.
Well, I mean, I think the other people got called already. Yeah, Darius?
I think we're going to try to find any missing information that the investigators missed.
Okay.
Something like that.
Alright, so Iris
So we
is
all
gonna...
start looking around.
Okay, Iris is gonna head in. She barely has to... She has to pull her hat off. But to duck in underneath the little X, but other than that, it's fine. You guys both have to duck in with your half-orc and now lizard-man-ish selves.
Okay. So I just struggle to get in.
You could also just rip off the fabric, but...
True. I decided to rip off the fabric.
Okay. Make a Constitution check or saving throw.
Okay. Okay. Wait. Okay. Constitution. Where are you? Okay.
Okay. You duck out of the way as some kind of like a piece of wire on the other side pulls out of a little capsule that sends some like gas in your face, and you step out of the way. You throw it to the ground.
Okay.
Alright, so you head inside. The house is dark at this point. It's a relatively simple home, a couple stories, but it looks like the second story is smaller than the first. You're entering into a small living room with like some chairs and a table, a little bit of a wood stove to cook food with, and not a ton of stuff. You can see a painted outline on the floor where a body was that Kasha is currently inspecting. And then another set of fabric that's been up the stairs to the second floor. What would you guys like to look for?
Can you describe the outline of the body?
Roll an investigation check. Kasha will as well.
Nice.
You want me to roll too?
Nice.
If you want to investigate the body, or you could investigate another part of the room with Iris.
I'm just sticking with Darius because I'm scared.
Okay. Well, Darius crouches down next to the body, and from the way that the
Ooh.
Nice.
No way.
from the way that the two of you are looking at this, you can practically see
We
how
find the murderer.
You can practically see how the person fell. The person's arm was. You can see that the way the body is, it looks like they landed face down, with their right arm half above their head, with their wrist maybe at the center of their forehead, their left arm kind of twisted backwards, so the shoulder is leading down and then has an arc out. And you can see them. You can almost see the way that they fell, like not like they tripped on something, but as though they were hit by something from behind, somehow at a distance. And you look back over and you can see that the same, if you're doing, I don't know which video game to reference here, but there's ones that do this where like you can see how the murder is happening as you're investigating it. If you would have seen from the window that's broken out front, the angle of where this person fell, it looks like something got shot or thrown through that window that then caught them as they were walking across the room, and they fell onto their face.
Oof. Big oof.
What do you think?
Is there any chance it was just an accident?
She looks back at the window and looks at you.
Fair point.
Is there any object laying around, like a rock or a bullet fragment or something?
You
There
don't
has to be
see
something because you rolled a 20.
You just see everything that's there. That doesn't make other stuff appear, friend. But you do look around. You don't see whatever the murder weapon would have been. It appears that either whoever used it took it back after they used it, or the investigators / inquisitors took it with them after they grabbed the body.
Can I look again?
For what?
Any object that's still there, like a brick or a rock or a murder weapon?
You can definitely
If
see
you know
the
what I'm
broken...
asking.
You can definitely
Like
see
something, like something might appear if we look a second or a third time.
Are you trying to bend reality as Ray, or are you trying to just look as Darius?
That's a good question.
I'm not saying bend it. I'm just saying in the search for Oliver, he might leave another clue.
Are you trying to cheat reality, is what I'm saying, which is what you've done before. There's a mechanic to it.
Yeah, I'll try.
Okay. So I'll say you only get one of these a session. This will be your one time a session that you get to try to do this. Okay, so you're trying to will something into existence, and your ray. So roll just 1d6, no modifier.
Wow! Wow!
Take that.
Jeez.
You look around the room a little bit more, and on the side, underneath some of the table and chairs that look like they got kind of neglected in favor of investigating the actual body, you find part of a broken hilt of a knife that got thrown through the window that previously wasn't there.
Oh.
Or at least you didn't see it being there. Kasha doesn't notice it. Iris is looking around the rest of the room. Iris is going to make her own investigation check for other stuff.
Come on, Iris.
So you have this broken hilt. You can see just the barest bit of metal still sticking up out of it. It's like maybe half an inch out, and then the rest of the blade is gone.
Is there any blood on it?
Not currently. So her investigation is +3. I can't reach this cabinet. You see, you're kind of jumping. Iris is all of 5'0", by the way, in case that wasn't clear. You can also see Olron hasn't entered the room. He's still just waiting outside. Kasha sees that you've grabbed that, and she comes over. Oh, where'd you get that?
It was hidden underneath the couch or the table. The investigators must not have seen it.
It's broken, though. It's a weird angle.
Yeah, does it look like it was stabbed in somebody and snapped off, or you think it was broken off before?
I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's either a poorly made blade that snapped when someone took it out too quickly, or it was done beforehand. But if they were throwing it, they wouldn't throw part of a knife. They wouldn't throw part of a dagger. Ashoka, what are you doing?
Honestly, just standing by Darius.
Okay.
I'm trying to look at the knife too.
Okay.
Wait, so so it's just the hilt, right?
Yeah, it's just the hilt and part and half an inch of broken metal. It's uneven on one side. It's almost like here.
Okay.
Draw poorly.
Do you guys think that the blade is anywhere around here?
I didn't see a blade. Ooh. That's really a wicked break.
Mm-hmm.
So, can I hold it for a while?
Yeah.
Do I discern any Oliver? I know it has to be with Oliver.
It doesn't particularly seem to be. You hold it for a while. Nothing seems
pass it to Victor.
Mm-hmm.
And say, Victor, what's your vector? Take a hold of this.
I take it and
Do you sense Oliver with this?
Not particularly.
And try Pam. Oh, she's not here.
This is why we shouldn't split up.
Crash is gonna investigate the stairs.
I just try searching the ground to see any other fragments of the knife.
Okay. Make another investigation check. Well, actually, you got a natural 20 before. The rest of the knife is gone with the body.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
And because it's fancy old times, they must have... You can see, like, wet spots on the floor where they must have actively went and cleaned up the blood. Because they don't realize that that's bad to do at an investigation of murders.
Okay.
Yeah, could you call them investigators instead of inquisitors?
Yes.
Inquisitors. Inquisitors sounds like Inquisition.
Okay. Inquisitors.
That's the name of their guild situation. Is weird, but that's what it's called. Because they are searching, they're looking, they're investigators. There's the same thing. What's the issue? I don't... Anyway.
No, it's not the same thing. It's why some people get a B and some people get a D.
Oh,
If I was there.
nice.
If I was there.
Okay, Kasha's gonna... She investigated the stairs. She's gonna roll to disarm the other gas trap that's there. Okay, she saw it. What is her proficiency bonus? There it is, +3. Easy peasy. She cuts the wire apart from the same little capsule that Ashoka saw before, tosses it to the ground, and heads up the stairs. Iris is still trying to look at the cabinets down here. What else are you guys trying to do?
Well, somebody lift Iris up so she can see the cabinet.
I do so.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna have her make another check with advantage because you're helping.
Nice.
Still not the best. But she pulls it open, she starts to rifle through. It's a decent amount of, like, paper documents, that kind of thing. And she starts looking and she goes, so it looks like he was super into history and all that kind of stuff.
What a nerd.
I mean, I like, okay.
Aw.
But I don't, this whole city is about guilds and everything, right?
Yeah.
I don't see anything about any kind of a guild he's a part of. I mean, there's history of guilds here. Like, she dumps 3 different, not full books, but almost like the size of a zine onto the ground beside you guys about the different guilds in Portland.
Huh.
I mean, there's these, but even just flipping through them, she's like you're still holding her up as she flips through them.
Mm-hmm.
Can I pick up the books and see if there's Oliver in those?
You can search through them.
Okay. Is there a search thing or what?
You can make if you're trying to make these books connect with Oliver in somewhere, roll a wisdom saving throw. But she goes, yeah, I see a bunch of different history about how the guilds here changed over time. Stuff like what Kosh was talking about with Dox Mayus and things, but unfortunately, whatever these books contain, it doesn't seem to be the same kind of essence as what that comic book was.
Okay.
Still interesting world building, still good insight into the world of Portland around you and history about how certain things got this way, but it's not Oliver in a person Oliver sense. It's Oliver in a, oh, this is the thing he made sense.
Yeah.
So can we take those with us just for further information because it is good world building?
Sure, absolutely. But
Sweet.
eventually you put her down and she's like, yeah, but it doesn't look like he was a part of any of these guilds. I don't see anything. Don't they usually, like, Kosh has got it on her ear, and where else do people have guild markings?
Maybe it's kind of relative to what their guild is. If it's an artist guild, maybe their hands or something.
Maybe.
So
Or
what
maybe
guild?
it's a piece of art. Or maybe it's
Sure.
a brooch or a necklace or...
Yeah, some kind of object. Maybe the knife has some kind of marking.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Ooh, there's some markings on the knife that we found.
There doesn't seem to be, but the leather around it is kind of frayed. So it's clearly a dagger that's seen a lot of use.
Do you think this is the work of Excelsior?
I don't have enough. I don't know. I haven't. This may be the first time I'm actually inside of the city. So, I don't know. Maybe we should.
What do you think, Darius? Oh, true. Hey, Kasha.
She's upstairs.
Okay. Hey, Kasha!
She does not respond. Go ahead, ask Darius.
Hey, Darius, do you think that this might be the work of Excelsior?
Well, I know they're thieves and they're bad guys. I don't know if they're assassins.
Well, haven't they killed people before? Am I misremembering something?
I don't think they've killed anybody. I think they've ruined their buildings or threw bricks through their things.
Do you
It's
think
the
they're
docs.
above killing people?
I don't know about that. It was the Docs Meows that was people that were killers before.
Oh, okay. Maybe we should go ask, what's her face? Kasha. Maybe we shouldn't stray too far from her.
I think I'll message her since she's just upstairs.
Okay.
I'll message her and say, Kasha, is the guild Excellion? Are they to the point of assassinations and murder, or is that what Doc Smith is up to?
You're the wizard that turned into a lizard man, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It is I, Darius, 7th level wizard.
The lizard wizard. Roll a persuasion check.
Oh, I like the lizard wizard. That's cool.
Call back
What'd
to
you say?
Speedies.
Intimidation?
No, persuasion.
Sorry.
It's okay. Unless you're trying to intimidate this person on another floor of a building by...
Cool.
Depends
Rolling
on
well today.
Yeah. Depends on who you ask.
Does this dagger look like it was Excelsior or Doc Smith's?
I mean, it could
Is there anything you
be.
can tell between?
Here's the thing. Typically with a guild like Excelsior, if they're gonna do something people think is bad, they advertise it. They leave a marking somewhere. They don't just sneak in and do things like this. It's possible it could be connected to Excelsior, but it could just be off the books. It could be someone trying to make Excelsior look bad by making other people think they did this. I don't know. The method seems similar in certain circumstances. Throwing a dagger through the window, that takes training. That training comes from a place like Excelsior.
Maybe an ex-member of Excelsior?
She can't hear you. He's casting message and you're downstairs.
That's a good point.
Okay. So, do we have any more clues than you did the other day? Should we move on?
I think we need to find out more about who this person was and why that someone would want. We need a motive. We need to see what kind of connections he does have.
Where'd you
if
go?
He wasn't part of a guild. Can you not hear me?
Where'd you go?
Can you not hear me?
Oh no.
Oh, he muted us.
Oh.
But I think if it'll take a second for him to figure that out, I was going to do this anyway. As you two walk up the stairs to go meet up with Kasha, we're going to cut to Pam and Vincent. What are you guys doing?
Okay.
Before we head out, I want to take like a little piece of cloth and wrap it around my face, like a half mask kind of thing, like a bandana, and then tie my hair into a bun.
Okay.
Just so I look less like me, just in case.
Okay. You've done so.
Hmm. I was considering dyeing my hair, but it's raining, so that might be bad.
Oh, wouldn't that take too long?
Huh?
Wouldn't that take a while?
Yeah, especially if it's raining.
Yeah. Well, we're in the carriage right now anyway.
Yeah. I'm like, without my poncho, I don't think anyone's gonna recognize me without my poncho.
You gave your Yeah, that's true.
What does your clothes look like without the poncho?
Kind of just like a tank top. And then my baggy pants.
You don't want to disguise yourself a little bit? I mean, your face looks exactly the same, so.
Should I give myself a 5 o'clock shadow as well?
You are still a bright red tiefling in a
Yeah.
city that you haven't seen a ton of tieflings in.
Yeah, I don't even know how I'm gonna disguise my tail. So.
You could wear my cloak of elven kind, the one that I usually use for stealth. Okay, I give Pam my cloak of elven kind.
Okay.
Thank you, Vincent.
You're welcome.
It's not as good as the poncho, but it's warm.
Okay. So where should we go first? You have the list of people, right?
Yes. I was thinking we could talk to Reinforth, the guy that was first at the docks.
Sure. I mean,
The very first guy we ever met, pretty much.
might as well. Maybe he knows things that we don't.
Yeah, exactly. Or he'll know people that could help us. I mean, he is a city guard of sorts.
Mm-hmm. Where are we in relation to the docks?
In relation to the docks, you're much closer to city center than you were at the docks. I'll take you guys back to the map page real quick.
Yeah. Maybe we should talk to people, by proximity.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
So,
not to waste as much time.
The docks are all the way down here. You guys are this purple square on the edge of city center, farming district, entertainment and religious districts, and then here's all your stores and shops and places. Cotina's, Guild Guiding Lights up there. Docks are all the way down at the bottom.
Okay.
So is there anybody closer that we could talk to first?
People in city center, if you wanted to talk to anyone there, or it would be closer to walk to all the different stores and shops. The wilds
Is it
are also...
transmitting my beautiful voice? No.
Yes, there you go. I can hear you.
His headphones are still off, I think.
Okay, he can't hear us.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of all the people we need to talk to. I don't think any of them are in city center.
Yeah, I don't think so. Like, there's Ronnie, and maybe a couple of guild people.
I was thinking of her too.
She's new here, so she's not gonna know anyone.
Yeah.
So, we could go straight to the docks. There's a lot of party people there.
True.
So we could just go straight to Reinforth. Wait, is anybody from, the Guild of the Guiding Light still here?
That's what I was thinking too, because they would really help.
They would, have to. Even though we're not on totally good terms with some of them.
Yeah. Well, oh yeah. I feel like Ramu would be our best bet, but he's not an easy guy to track down.
He might be there. We can always stop by and see.
Yeah, I guess it wouldn't hurt. We could see if they've made any progress in possibly rebuilding it or anything.
Yeah. Also, who's the guy that we have to find a cat for?
Grouse. He's usually at the docks too. I think he's a dock worker.
Do you think that we would have to find him a cat in order to convince him to help us?
I don't think so, but it would probably help.
To be like, hey, we found you this cat.
Yeah.
So before we go to maybe like on the way to the docks, we should try to find a cat.
Okay. Or maybe he has already found one in the time that we've taken between telling him we'd find him a cat. Yeah. But we'll look for one anyway, just in case.
Just in case.
Hello.
You can hear me.
Can you hear us?
Good.
Okay. While your audio is
So-
up, we cut away to a scene with Vincent and Pam, just so you know. Yes, continue.
Okay. So we're heading to the docks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought we were gonna head to, or I thought we were gonna stop by where the Guild of Guiding Light was, just in
Oh,
case.
yes, true. So we'll stop there and then go to the docks.
Okay. Is there anything you guys we should talk about on your way, or are you just gonna be there?
We look for cats on the way.
Yeah.
Okay, make
Cats! Oh, cats!
general perception checks, both of you.
Can I have Jacques sniff one out? Could that be Jacques' side quest?
You can try. Have him roll a
Ooh.
Have Jacques roll an investigation check. Let me check which stat that's based off of. Investigation is based off of intelligence, so
That's probably 0, right? No, he's pretty smart.
Yes, Jacques.
No.
You can do it.
That's smart. Never mind.
He's a smart puppy. He's a smart
He's probably
puppy.
smarter than me, to be honest. Nice.
so
I love it.
Jacques flies off confidently in a direction.
In a direction. Okay. Perfect.
Should we follow him?
No, he'll come back to us with a cat. I
Are
told
you
him.
sure?
Well, he knows my scent. He'll find us.
What if he finds the cat but doesn't bring it back? What if he's just like, this is a cat?
Well, I mean, he's pretty smart. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
So, do we perceive anything though, as far as cats go, or anything else?
What you do perceive is that Portwind seems to be less active than usual at this time of day, because in the past you've seen, like, there are usually people shouting in the streets trying to get you to buy stuff. There's, people showing off for their guild elections, what have you, other different trades. As far as, like, free-running wild animals throughout the city of Portwind goes, there's not a ton of strays or stuff like that. There's not even many birds. Most animals are either in the wilds, or if they're in Portwind, you're not sure quite where they would be, but they're not out and about.
Makes sense.
Because it's raining, right?
Yes, it is raining. You can also see that a lot of the artworks that the different artisans guilds had been taking part of are, like, slowly washing down the streets in a big mess.
Aw.
Is this part of the refresh?
The rain.
Yeah. When is that
I
supposed
mean,
to happen?
maybe. I think we have. I forgot. Kasha said a certain amount of days.
History check.
Sure. You can both roll history checks if you want.
My history. Is not good.
Also, quick question: is Codina's before or after the Guild of Guiding Light?
After.
Like, okay. I think we should stop by there too.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Pam, you can recall that Kasha
Wow.
had said 3 or 4 days. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you can say that Kasha had said 3 or 4 days. In actuality, what it is it's 4 days if you're counting 2 days, it's 3 days if you're just talking about tomorrow, the next day, and the next.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. Kasha said that it's in 4 days, including today.
Oh, okay.
And like
Well.
I said, it's roughly like 4 p.m., but it seems later because of how dark it is when you guys are setting out.
Okay.
So you guys are just making your way over to the Guild of Guiding Light?
Yeah, I'm not really saying much.
Okay. Alright, well, as you guys approach the guild, it takes you a little bit of time to get there, walking in from the wilds. Well, actually, hold on.
Oh.
Kasha was the one who led the other guys in from, like, a place that she knew, but you guys are still on the outside of the city with the big wall around everywhere.
Really? I thought we were inside.
No,
The purple
because the
is
carriage
you.
just parked outside.
Yeah.
Oh.
What would you guys like to do? Do you just want to... We can fast forward past this and say that you just, like, stood on top of the carriage and jumped over. That can... Yeah, you know what? That's fine. You did that. You guys are walking towards the Guild of Guiding Light in the city. It seems quieter than usual. There's not, like, people out, even though there should be. But as you're making your way over, You can hear some slight voices on the street that Guild of Guiding Light is on as you make your way towards. A kind of a as you make your way forward. As you come up on it, you can see a relatively familiar form, more so for one of you than for the other, of a tall dragonborn. In
Ramu! I just immediately assume or think it's him, and I like run up.
He turns on his heel and holds out his arm. Vincent, my boy. Oh, come here. And it kind of hits you weird to see him with eyes you're actually seeing from as Vincent, and it kind of catches you off guard in a weird way as Harrison, because seeing him kind of fills your chest with this kind of warmth that you haven't felt as Harrison for a long time.
I just kind of like look him up and down, and seeing his hand outstretched for a handshake, I just like go in for a hug.
Oh, of course. And he like almost lifts you off your feet a little bit, kind of squeezes you. There you are. He puts you down.
I'm surprised you recognized me with my cunning disguise. And I like brush my hair back. Oh, yeah.
I taught you how to do that. You didn't know. Anyway, okay.
That's true.
As he puts you down, he leaves one of his kind of oversized hands on your shoulder, and he says, "Now, what trouble have you been getting into while I was away? I told Darius to look after all of you for, what was it, 5 days? And there's already... What have you been doing?"
I don't even know where to start, but he's been doing an amazing job of taking care of us. Right now, well, I'll just start from the beginning, and then I'll relay all the information of what's been going on.
Okay.
And I'll exclude what we told Iris about us being from another world.
Okay. He, in the middle of it, he kind of slows you and he said, "Okay, hold on. Perhaps would you care to start with this?" And he points to the rubble of the Guild of Guiding Light behind him. How did this happen?
Yeah. Well, so we came here for shelter one night, and then someone attacked us while we were resting. So, because they attacked us, I may have cut his arm off.
Why?
And then, because he attacked Pam's dog. You remember Jacques, right?
Yes, I do. I do not know if he likes me. You could have threatened to do that first and tried to scare him off. Have I not told you
He attacked Jacques.
Listen, I know you care for that dog. You feel a kinship. But Darius was meant to keep you all out of trouble for 5 days while I went and got this to be official. And now it's a pile of rubble.
Yeah. Sorry.
Well, was it worth it?
No.
And you, Pam?
We did save Jacques, though.
What has your part in all these shenanigans been thus far?
That's a hard question to ask.
I am famous for asking the hardest questions, Pam.
Yeah. Well, I put lipstick on a monk.
That's a Tuesday. And you don't have to say a monk. I know it was a Shoka. You don't. Who else would? We should find a place inside. It's very wet out here.
Have you made any headway on, rebuilding?
Well, I didn't know it needed to be rebuilt until about half an hour ago, but as far as getting our guild properly, it's... I need Seamus.
Where is Seamus?
last I understood, he was working to collect our other members, starting with Xandra, and I know that because she found me and asked, why did you send Seamus after me? What did I do to deserve that? So, she's somewhere around here. Perhaps we will go see her a bit later, but first I need you to explain in detail everything that's been going on. Where's a good place to sit and be dry that we...
Well, there's a fancy Waffle House down the street that we can go to.
That sounds fine for me. And he starts to walk with you guys. He kind of casts a glance over at the Misadventures and Misandry, the building guild that you guys had originally commissioned to make your guild building. He kind of squints at it. Is this still in operation? What happened here?
I think it's still in operation. We talked to them not too long ago, and it seemed fine.
You take a glance kind of over Ramu's shoulder at it, and there doesn't seem to be, like, light coming from the inside, which is probably what prompted his question.
Or maybe not.
Well, we will have to see about all of this, then. He readjusts his robes.
What we're gonna tell you, maybe we can fix all the wrongs that we've caused so far.
Well, I believe you thought you had good reason to do them in the first place, so we'll see what we can learn from what has been done, huh? Ah. And he starts to walk off as though he's the one leading you guys down the street, even though he's not.
By the way, if you see any cats on our way over there, let us know.
Do you need another pet? You already have the floating dog.
Hey, why'd you say that?
He's a dog that floats. What other way am I meant to say it?
The floating dog.
Are you making fun of my voice, Pam?
Of course not.
What the heck, Pam? Stop.
He knows I love him. Come on. It's the least worst thing I've ever done to him.
You did once paint me yellow. That was not my favorite.
I did.
Do you
But
know
no,
how big
Dan.
the Dragonborn's paws are? Yes, sorry. Continue.
Are you seriously gonna bring that up again? I have told for that many times.
It's a memory. I'm not going to forget it happened. Sorry, continue, Vincent, please.
Well, we were hoping to recruit some people, and we thought one may need a cat for reasons.
For reasons.
He likes cats.
It's kind of a long story. He works at the docks, he, killed his boss's cat, and he needs to replace it.
Alright, if we're going to be discussing this, I will need some food in my stomach. Let's continue. So you guys start to lead into Cotina's?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. As you guys head in, it's becoming kind of... once you get into the shopping district, there's slightly more activity, but it's still far less than what you're used to in Portwind. Like, instead of having to kind of push your way through crowds on sidewalks and in the street, you just see the occasional cluster of people moving together. One of them being, as you make your way towards Cortina's, you can see a long line of children of various sizes and races, kind of all holding one hand in front of them, one hand behind them, as they're forming a line with this kind of stately woman taking them out on a walk. She's holding a big black kind of umbrella, not mechanized, like a wooden stick with some fabric over it to protect her. As she leads them, "Come along, children," out of the front of the orphanage on like a walk about town. As you make your way to Cotina's, and as you are starting to get closer, after you see them, they've walked further than where the orphanage is at, and you see them kind of moving past you in the opposite direction. Kind of make eye contact with the different people in that line. You can start to see around Cotina's a carriage, similar somewhat to the one that Iris has, but not just in function, not in size or style. You can see one pulled up out front with a group of people who are talking to Hilda, who's kind of out in the sopping rain. Her like long silver braids are kind of hanging heavily down by her sides as she's kind of chatting with them. Make a quick Ramu. What appears to be going on here? He's gonna make a history check real quick.
Yeah.
Should we also make history checks, or would we not know what this is?
Someone make perception, someone make investigation. Or not investigation, insight. I apologize. Where's Ramu?
Can I like, just ask the woman that's leading the children?
She was a little bit back away. You can run back and try to if you like.
So I'm gonna investigate.
Okay.
So is investigation and insight?
Yeah, you can try to do insight if you like.
Those are the Inquisitors.
Well.
Ramu says to you, Vincent.
What are they doing here?
So you were investigating by going back and asking the woman, Pam?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. So you like...
Hey, hello there.
Hi, excuse me. I was just wondering what's going on here. What's with all the hubbub? Bub?
It appears the Inquisitors are investigating this place. They're said to have been housing criminals against the city.
Criminals?
Oh, I don't quite entirely know. It says that they set someone free who is scheduled for execution, considered to be very dangerous.
Oh. Do you know do you know how many of them?
Oh, I'm not sure off the top of my head. It was a decent amount. Perhaps... Well, I'm not entirely sure. It was either...
She like starts counting on her fingers.
It was either 4 or 5, including the refugee. So that place is under investigation for a while. If you are a tourist, I suggest you perhaps find a different place to stay.
Thank you. Thank you. You're right. I don't want to get caught up in this mess. You're right. Thank you. Best of luck to you.
To you as well.
She continues.
Catch those criminals, you know?
Yes.
Keep our city safe.
You're like walking backwards with doing finger guns, I am assuming.
Yes, of course I am.
The
So I kind of run up.
The kids kind of watch you with big eyes as you walk past.
Yeah, I kind of run up and I'm just like, "Hey, Pop, let's go eat somewhere else. The people are doing their thing here." I say that to Ramu. "Come on, bro, let's head out." I say to Vincent.
I do believe it would be. Did you call me Pop?
"Yeah, Pop, let's go.
This
We gotta get you your coffee. You're gonna fall asleep after all that reading."
This is
Let's go, Pop. I grab both their hands and start walking away.
Okay. He like goes with you because he agrees, but he's not agreeing with the way that you're doing it. So he continues on. As you kind of rush around, you go past the So you're just looking for a different place to eat?
I'm just trying to get out of there.
Okay. I'm gonna make. Okay.
Damn, what does that mean?
I'm going to I'm gonna kind of like grab part of the cloak of elvenkind that Pam is wearing and cover my map with it and look at if I can find any other restaurants nearby so it doesn't get wet.
Oh, okay. Roll a quick. Let's see. This isn't map making. Just roll a quick investigation check.
Oh,
All right,
not too
easy
bad.
enough. You find a little place that actually, once you approach it, seems relatively familiar, and you recognize it as the first bar / pub you guys had passed before, back when you had just woken up in Portland. You can see that same kind of gnomish child out front. Ale! Food! Warmth in these trying times! The same
Oh,
one
you.
that Ashoka had. Yes.
Okay, so Vincent, we're actually not gonna get food. We are going to. We have to go see if Suaz is okay
Okay.
because those people were investigating the criminals that were responsible for Inaz's release or escape. So we need to go find her right now.
Okay.
Ramu, we'll catch you up along the way.
I pull out some rations from my bag and I'm like, here's for your stomach.
Do we still have meat bits?
They are. You have like 2 left. They're very old and they're not good.
Wait,
Listen,
what?
It's probably been like a day.
It is not. You got. Even so, I'm assuming they were like at the bottom of your bag, and it's been,
Well,
kind
you're
of
assuming
humid.
incorrectly. They're in the front of my poncho.
Then you don't even have them. Darius does.
Okay,
you
fine.
continue to go back to Suaz. Roll a luck roll.
Is Suaz by the docks?
No, Suaz is kind of in the upper hand corner, almost to city center. Okay. Alright, as you continue on your way, you make it there without too much incident. Again, the streets are quieter than they think they should be, which makes the sound of the rain and the tick, tick of the little clock shop near Suaz even more disconcerting than usual. But you continue there.
I gotta make sure that she's here. She's gotta be here. So I kind of just go up to her shop. Is it open?
It appears to be, though there's less light inside than usual.
Okay, I don't go in. I kind of want to sneak around the back and kind of poke in some kind of window.
Okay, make a stealth check.
I just go in.
No, what? Why would you do that?
Because I want to make sure she's okay.
Oh my
follows
god! Why do you think I'm sneaking?
Wait, you get advantage on your stealth roll because you're using, because
She's
you
not
have my
attuned
cloak.
to it.
Wait, no. Yeah, you're right. Dang it.
So you scramble around the side and you find yourself standing in the middle of a big puddle. There's apparently some kind of a difference in elevation between Suaz's and the next door, and there's just like a slanted that you land right in as you're trying to be stealthy. 'Cause you got it.
Amazing. Okay.
Do I see anything as I just enter?
You can see that there are fewer workers here today. You don't see Suaz right away, but you can see Peg at the front of the shop like usual, scribbling something in a journal, in a notebook.
Hey, Pig.
Oh, hi!
Where's Suaz?
Oh, she's in the back doing something. She was all in some kind of tizzy. She was worried about, what was it? Oh, one of the swords got stolen. She was all upset about that. But she was one that locked up, so she doesn't know where to put it, you know?
Yeah. Has anyone, not one of your usuals stopped by here recently?
I mean, there's you. And
That's
there's a
true.
fellow behind you.
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
Howdy.
But Suaz is here and she's okay.
I mean, yeah, she came in this morning and she's been in back all day, but that's not too unusual.
So I'm in the back, right? Like sneaking around the back.
Yes. I mean, you're trying. You think you're sneaking.
I've given up trying to be stealthy, and I'm just going towards the back.
Okay. It's a lot warmer here in the back because all of the forges are here in the back, particularly like the big one that Vincent and Suaz fought in front of before. So it's like instantly more humid back here. Like some of the rain lands on the brick and it's...
Okay.
What are you looking for? There's also like a couple dumpsters with, failed creations that she couldn't save, that kind of thing.
I'm just looking for Suaz.
Okay. She's not in the back of her store necessarily. It is dirtier back here, and even though you haven't seen wild animals here, there's still somehow some kind of like refuse, and you're not sure if that means it came from a person, which is somehow worse. And you're not a fan of this.
Okay.
Do you want to make a quick perception check?
Yeah. Come on! Are you serious?
You get kind of you get kind of entranced by I'd say use a different dice, but it's roll 20. You get kind of entranced by watching the rain sizzle off part of the overheated brick at the back of the forge. So it's hard to tell.
Okay. So I don't see her anywhere then. I come back around towards the front.
Okay. Would you like to make a perception check? Yes? Vincent?
I was just gonna ask Pig, can we talk to her?
She's usually pretty busy if she's not coming out of her area to come check on the rest of us. So,
Well, it's a bit urgent.
What kind of urgent? Are you in trouble or something?
Maybe.
Maybe's usually a yes. Hold on. She continues in. You watch her get down off of the stool, and then off of the stool that lets her get up onto the stool, and then she starts walking to the back. As Pam comes in the front, you didn't notice too much outside.
Yeah.
Thank you, Pig.
Yeah. She calls as she's walking off towards the back. So Pam comes in.
Hey, Vincent, if I'm sneaking around the back, why would you just go right in the front? Why? I'm sneaking for a reason.
I don't know. So if there was enemies or someone we potentially needed to fight, we could do like a pincer attack.
But what if it was the cops? What if it was the warden?
Well, I'm disguised, and they probably wouldn't recognize Ramu.
So
I've snuck around before, and you guys haven't snuck around either. It's fine if we do separate things.
I just shake my head.
So that was you, then. That morning, or evening.
What?
Wait, what did you say?
Oh, you were at the city center?
Yes, I was at the city council buildings, attempting to convince them our guild is worthy of maintaining a title in this city, and then I believe it was Inquisitor Celine who looked up out the window and saw something flying.
Of course.
We can neither confirm nor deny that that was us.
Vincent.
Point being, we need to stay as down low as possible, especially if we're going to, check up on the people that, helped us break someone out of jail.
And I'm assuming this Suaz woman is that?
Yes.
Yeah.
So not only have you disobeyed my desire for us all to lay low for a week while I'm getting us established in the city before we can then officially raise hell, but you then disturb the life of some woman who is already perfectly she owns this store, she owns this shop.
Well, we need to protect some woman's life. She was going to be, executed for no reason. Everyone else was just standing idly by. We had to do something, Ramu. But right now, I'm trying to protect another person's life, and we have to be careful about that. Just because we can be willing to fight doesn't mean we have to destroy her shop in the process or the people around her.
Perhaps we chose the wrong city to establish our guild in the first place.
Let's go to the forest.
No, the forest is... Have you been to the forest?
I know.
It's very unsafe. There's some kind of a... I'm not sure quite what the history is there, but it's...
It seems like it's very occupied.
Yes.
Nobody wants us there.
Have you been to the temples in this city?
Temples?
Well, temple... The House of Evandra says it's a temple, but if Inquisitor Celine and Raze are to be believed, it's a gambling hall. And then there's the Eyes of Arathis. But, the god of civilization, it's goddess, I should say. It's not the best primary house of worship to have when you're in a city surrounded by wild things.
Yeah. True. Where else are guilds popular?
Well, you can have a guild anywhere if you can It's just that Portland is built off of guilds. We were thinking about doing it in Castrain before, but, you know.
It seems like Portland is built off of a specific kind of guild.
Unfortunately so.
Yeah.
And
Darius messages. Could you spell that eyes of what?
Eyes of Arathis. There you go. I'll put it in Discord as well. As you are having this conversation, Peg comes back out. I don't think she wants to see you right now.
But she's there?
She is. Should she?
Is she okay?
Yeah, when I told her you were here, she said, "Should I be worried?" And I said, "I don't know. They're kind of worrying in general, but she is there. She's frazzled to a degree I haven't seen her in a while. So, what happened?
Can you please just tell her that we need to see her?
I just sue us!
Wait, I don't think we should bother her right now. But we can tell Peg to give her a message.
Yes,
This
you
is
can
pretty
tell
urgent.
Peg, and you can talk to Peg like Peg is not standing here.
I'm just trying to figure things out, Peg. Don't judge me.
That's kind of my job, but okay. She climbs back up on her 2 stools.
Well, do you know what she's frazzled about?
A handful of different things. She didn't tell me whatever you all were up to last night, though she said she was with you. And she's also frazzled because... Remember that sword you test drove?
Yeah.
That's the one that got stolen.
Do you know... Well, obviously you don't know who stole it.
No, that's kind of what stealing means.
Yes. Well, that's not true. You could get stolen... Someone could steal something that you know. Okay, never mind. That's not the
I
point.
agree with that, Peg.
What?
I agree. Like, you can know someone that stole something from you.
Yeah.
You know they were the one that stole it.
They're a pretty
They
bad
stole
thief, then.
Well, that's beside the point.
Yeah. Anyway, the point is, we can help her find the sword, but we also have more urgent things to worry about.
Please tell her that we really need to see her.
Okay. Sirs! They're not leaving! She's gonna
You're really
roll.
good at your job, Peg.
She's gonna
Yeah,
be
I
very
know.
angry.
Thank you. That's a bad persuasion check.
Oh.
Aw.
There is no response from the outside.
Peg, how mad do you think she would be if I went back there?
Well, she is a highly trained former. Why don't you try it? It'll be
Wait.
fine.
You two
What?
stay here. I'm just gonna go
What
talk
did
to
you
her.
just say? A highly trained former what?
I said, like she'd made that sound before. Go ahead, Pam.
Like
Don't
you're
trip
trying
on
to
any of the
hide
metal.
something?
I'm gonna
I'm
go.
not-
You guys stay here. Please look out. Please, be on the lookout for things that seem abnormal. I will be right back.
Alright, so you head back there.
Yes.
In a shop that has maybe 10 stations, there's only 3 other people working today. As you make your way back, and they all stare at you as you do, but eventually you make it to Suaz's office, and you hear like a behind the door. She's like trying to move something.
Oh no.
It's at the very back left of it. You can hear her kind of grumbling to herself under her breath, just. But the door is closed.
Okay, I knock.
Peg,
I say.
Peg, I already told you I'm busy right now. I
just one more thing. Just open the door.
Why do I need to open the door, Peg?
I just need to tell you something.
Make a deception check.
I'm trying my really best to mimic her voice.
Well, wait. While this is happening, I just want to pull Ramu to the side and start catching him up on everything that's been going on,
Roll
like
a
somewhere out of earshot from everyone else.
roll a stealth check to do so. Suaz creaks open the door. You can see that her office behind her. You think you're relatively well hidden. Peg is just there up at the front. You think you're relatively well hidden. Peg pulls open the door. You can see her office behind her is kind of like half apart, half together, and there's some kind of like an open suitcase on the floor, or not a suitcase, like one of those big trunks. She got one of those.
She was?
You're not Peg.
What up? So I like move into the door.
She pulls you in and closes it behind you.
Perfect.
What
Okay,
are you doing
Suaz,
here?
I know that we've kind of messed up your entire life. But have you heard anything from the Inquisitors lately?
Not personally, but I know that they're looking for all of us.
They are. Yeah, they were just at Cotina's looking for the criminals responsible for letting Enos out, so I don't know how much they know of your involvement or connection with us, but they'll probably be here.
Yeah, that's what I figured. You see this? She points to the trunk where she's currently loading a bunch of her possessions.
Yeah, I see it.
She slowly starts to move back around the room, and you can watch as she's like pulling books from the bookshelf and kind of putting a few in there. She opens some parts of her desk and puts some stuff in there. She takes like a pair of special tongs from off of her wall, lays them in there. She takes her own sword and sheath and puts it on her back. She pulls down that same bookshelf once it's empty enough and takes a something that looks like either a flag or like a banner off of the wall with a weird symbol on it and lays it down in there. She's just packing everything.
Where are you gonna go?
Honestly, I don't know. Maybe just somewhere long enough until this blows over, or until something gets figured out, but I don't know.
Are you not gonna stay and help Iris?
She closes the trunk lid for a second and sits on it, looks at you. I don't know if being with me would help or hurt the kid right now, honestly. A foreign dignitary who's 15 years old running around with a criminal who helped a refugee sentenced for death? Probably not the best look. She's probably better off if I'm gone.
Well, then you can say that about all of us. All of us are criminals now, but without us, she has no one except her grandfather.
I mean, would that be so bad?
How much could she do with just her grandfather?
I don't know. I don't know if Portwind even has what she needs here. She was just a kid who was smart and willing to help. So.
Then why is she here at all?
I don't know. She's looking for something that I don't know if we have. But beyond what she thinks she's looking for, she also cares about people and them being treated well. So she was willing to help us.
Suaz, if you leave, doesn't that look more suspicious?
I don't think suspicious matters right now, kid.
Well, how do they know that you're actually involved? You could have been anybody. I mean, obviously we're kind of outstanding people that are recognizable anywhere. But
yeah, I think the whole... Your tail's pretty thick for a tiefling. You ever consider that?
hey.
I'm just saying.
If you talk about my tail, that's the one thing that
bad.
Okay. I'm just saying, you have a life here.
Yeah.
If you leave it, that looks more suspicious, which might incriminate you even more. I'm sure someone can make an alibi for you. Ask Peg. You were in the shop all night.
If I were in the shop all night, that sword wouldn't have gotten stolen. Which is just another great thing that happened yesterday, apparently.
Do you have any theories?
Part of me wonders if your friend did it, honestly. He's the one that wanted that sword. But also, he doesn't seem the type. And I was with him, and...
Could have been... Never mind. Well, that could be your alibi. You were looking for your stolen sword. I don't know. I'm just saying, it might be kind of a hasty move.
I could at least go to a different part of the city where people know I'm not going to be.
True. And if people ask questions, Peg can give some kind of excuse.
Yeah, she's pretty good, though. I don't want to
She's
get
good.
her involved in this, too.
What's she gonna do? What are they gonna do to her?
I don't know. That's the problem. I don't know. Listen, what did you come here for, anyway?
I wanted to tell you. Give you a heads up.
Is that all?
And
Oh, I know. Thank you.
yeah, it's the least we can do.
Yeah, it really is.
Well, we got Kasha, by the way. Kasha's on board. She's helping us with the worms and the murders.
Great. Great.
She's good.
Yeah, she's just a kid, too. Maybe that's why you get along.
Hey.
You're the oldest
How
of
old
the
is
three
Kasha?
kids. She's 17?
Hey, I'm older than that, please. Please don't compare me to a 17-year-old.
She, puts her hands She goes,
Okay, well. Did you know that she was part of Excelsior, by the way?
I know that she used to be.
Okay. That's all I needed.
mean, you can't help how you're born.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I feel you. All I need to know. Well, anyways.
If I'm not here, and if you don't know where I am, I won't leave, really, until the refresh, because I need to know what's going to happen. I can't leave not knowing. Don't tell anyone else this.
Okay.
If you need to find me, I'll be at the docks with one of the captains. They owe me.
Okay. I mean, you better make sure Peg has her story down pat.
Oh, she'll be fine. But, I mean, most of the people that come to the shop see her more than me.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
I put my hand out.
She takes it, and after a second, she changes it from the handshake to her grabbing your forearm. She shakes.
Aw. I'm not gonna say this, but I don't want to say this, but Suaz, we need you.
Of course you do. I'm good at things. But specifically, what for?
I don't know quite yet.
She kind of squints at you. Make a persuasion check.
I don't even know what it is we're doing here. Not yet. But I know we're gonna need people like you.
Well, like I said, the docks.
Thank you.
She nods. Now get out of my office.
Will do. Can do, Captain. And I salute and I head out.
She flinches when you call her captain, and then the door slams. And that's where we'll take a quick break.
Woo! Yay!
Nice.
Okay, so Ashoka, I don't know if you're able to stay for the second half or not.
I should probably finish my work because I forgot I have a.
darlings and dears of the internet. We are back.
Hello.
Hello,
Welcome
hello.
back.
Alright, now, Ashoka's player is gone for a little bit, but Ashoka is still here in the game. He and Darius and Iris have all gone upstairs in this house after Kasha. And you are met by her investigating, looking out some kind of a smaller back window which hasn't been broken. It's relatively plain in the interior. There's some kind of a rug on the floor and another door that looks like a closet on the left and a simple bed on the right hand side. What would you like to do?
Can we look for in the closet? Can we open the closet?
You go
Do
to do so.
we have to check for traps?
Kasha is on the other side of the room. You might assume that she did, but you could try. That's typically a rogue thing. But you can do a quick investigation check.
I like investigations. That's pretty good.
Okay. So as you walk across the room to try and go investigate the door to see, so you just walk up to the door to see whether or not it's trapped. It doesn't appear to be trapped, but it is locked when you tug on it.
Okay.
What do you think's up with that? Ashoka says.
Ashoka, don't you have burglar's tools?
I'm a druid. Wait, no, I'm not. What am I? I'm a monk. No, I don't have... No.
You're a monk.
Why would
Don't
I
all
have
monks
burglar's
have-
tools?
I don't know. Thought you were
Oh,
trying a new
wizards.
hobby.
My newest hobby is making the perfect piece of toast. Thank you. And, no, I don't have burglar's tools. I could try to karate chop it in. He makes a cool movement with his arms.
What about Kasha? Kasha, do you got any good way to get in this door?
I could try. She comes over and pulls out a set of thieves' tools. Is gonna try to unlock it for you. Okay, so it's her. She goes to do it, and then you watch as she pulls out a broken, twisted kind of piece of metal. Wasn't able to get it. Why would this closet be locked, anyways?
It's a mystery. Let's see, is there anything I have that would do that?
I'll look too.
Iris says. She's still standing by the main door, seems somewhat concerned to move further in.
What'd she say?
Iris is still
What
just
did
waiting in
Iris
the door of the room.
I'll look too, see if I have anything.
Okay.
Okay, I got an abacus. I've got component pouch. I've got some pens. I've got a bag of sand. Would that do anything? No. I've got sealing wax. I've got my spell book.
Ooh, would shatter bust the door?
It might. Iris comes over.
What does that do? What does that do?
What key?
I said, what does that do? What does shatter do?
Oh. It breaks things.
Okay. What if would it just break the door? Would it break whatever's inside the door too?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to look at.
While you do that, Ashoka's gonna try to hit it with his staff to open it.
Okay, go, Shoka.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay.
It's not all the way in, but it looks like partially dented in. The like knob and handle is still there, but part of the actual door is kind of one of the like multiple panels that make it up is kind of wilting away.
So can we look inside now?
There's like a maybe 2-inch space you could put your eye up to, but it's dark in there.
Well, I have dark vision, so I don't care.
Make a perception check with disadvantage. Because you're looking through a 2-inch hole into complete darkness.
No, that's wrong. No. Perception.
Perpepial. So disadvantage, so roll it again and take the lower of the two. Alright, looking inside, it's kind of hard to tell. You can see some clothes, you can see some like bags, you can see some more books up at the top, and then you can see kind of at the back of it, you can see what looks like almost like a pair of pants fell off of some kind of a shelf or a hanger. Kind of, it's weird. It's like they're sitting on the floor for some reason, kind of leaning up against the wall, kind of not.
Huh. Like they're kind of standing them by themselves?
Ish, yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to hit it with my quarterstaff. See if I can finish the door open.
Okay, roll an attack with your quarterstaff. Okay, and then what's damage for your quarterstaff? Is it just 1d6?
It's 1d6, 1d8, bludgeon.
Okay, so if you're using two hands, which I assume you are, roll 1d8. Can't pick a lock, just breaking a door. Okay. So that gets us over 10, so that'll do it. The rest of the door, that panel kind of folds in on itself all the way, and light starts to come in, and you can see more of that area. Where is my thing?
I want to look at the books on the top of the shelf.
Okay.
You said there's more books.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But as you do, you look in and you realize you can look down further and you see those pants that were kind of almost looked like they were standing up by themselves. It looked because there were legs in them of a person who is. You can see the top of their head is behind the clothes, not moving, but it looks like someone shoved. Well, are you going to pull the door open the rest of the way, stick your hand in and unlock it?
I don't know. I guess I could.
What are you going to do in the game Dungeons and Dragons?
All right, I reach in, I unlock the door, and I open it. So all the light comes in, and I see this person standing in the back of the closet.
Yeah, it's not so much a person. You see basically what looks like, after looking at it for maybe more than 2 seconds, you're also hit by a slight smell as you realize it's another dead body. In this place behind, you can see some dark red on the wall behind him, coming down onto the floor. The reason that it looked like the pants were standing on their own because the body was leaned up against the back wall, hidden behind some of these clothes.
Oh, okay. Kasha, what do you think of this?
Looks pretty dead.
So, did you know this one? Is this part of the murder or another murder?
I mean, I assume it's, murder is involved somehow. I can tell you that much. She like starts to shove the clothes out of the way to try and move the body. Kind of lifts it out and up, and then kind of hefts it out and onto the rug.
All right. So, do we investigate the body?
If you want to.
Okay. I want to investigate everything: the body, the closet, the books in the closet.
Is this first roll
Yeah.
for the body?
Pardon me?
Is this first roll for the body?
It was just for investigating in general. Or does it have to be a specific thing?
It can be in general if you want. So you can see that the books at the top shelf of this closet are of a similar ilk, slightly thicker rather than history of just Portwind. It's history of kind of this continent as a whole, a couple of them. And then a handful of others look like almost bookkeeping books from something at some point. You still don't see any books about specific guilds this person could have been a part of. And you're not sure exactly what you would be looking for to identify this person or this new body. Speaking of this new body, you can see that the person, there is still a dagger in it, and the handle matches the one of the dagger that you found. Like they were part of a set. The blood is still damp, but not wet. And they sure are dead. They're a human with short brown hair. Eyes are closed. Mouth was kind of caught in surprise. What are you thinking, Lizard?
I would ask you while I'm muted. I said, was he stabbed from the front or from the back?
From the front.
Okay. So he gets stabbed in the front, he staggers in the closet and dies, plopped up against the wall. Does he have a wallet? Does he have ID?
You don't see anything. There's not necessarily identification cards here in Portland. You can sort through some of the old kind of accounting books that he had at the top of the closet. You can see a name written in them. Tear was either this guy's name or the other guy's name. You don't really know.
There. Okay.
Tear, like pronounced like that.
So I take the books and I bring them down onto, I guess, the bed, or is there a table in there?
There's a small table next to the bed.
All right. Then I open them up and I start reading. I want to see if the accounting books might have a head honcho name or something like that.
Okay.
Or for what guild or whatever kind of
Okay. Well, the first
information.
thing that you notice when you pull up these accounting books is that they're older. They look like they haven't been touched in some time. Like the paper feels thin. Like if you handle it too much, it'll, it won't be good for it. So that's the first thing that you notice. The next couple of things, if you poke through, you can see that a lot of these books are just pure numbers. And you can see, as you're reading through them, they're actually, depending on the book that you're looking at, it's basically he was just an accountant or a person who handled tracking finances for a number of different guilds. Actually, you can see that there's a period of time where he was working under the House of Avandra. There's a period of time when he was working with the Three Seas. There's a period of time when he was working with the Stone Shapers. It was just not really. It seems like he was never really involved with any of the guilds. He was just kind of subletted. He's a subcontractor. He's not.
Who were the three C's?
I don't know if you know this. They're the This is something Vincent knows. This is the
Yes.
basically caretaking, catering, cooking guilds. So places like Cotina's falls under this guild, even though it's several businesses in one thing, rather than the guild is the entirety of the business, like Stone Shapers. If you get what I mean.
Uh-huh. That was cooking, what, and who?
Cooking, catering, and caretaking. But you can also see that even with this, the accounting work seems to have stopped a little bit ago, and you don't see any other indications of whatever guild this person or these two people would have been a part of.
Okay. So then the thicker books, are there more history books, so that not necessarily of the city, but the whole country?
Not even of the whole country, because the whole country of Savine is relatively small, but just kind of the continent. So they have different stuff for. There's like one for Castrain. There's one for Benton Bond. There's a couple for specific areas in Castrain. That kind of thing.
Okay. Can I look in the desk?
Sure.
What's in the desk?
You pull it open. It's not trapped or anything. You see part of a torn note.
Ooh, I like notes. What does it say?
It's weird. All of the characters that you're reading are in common, but they're not in the right order. Like, they're not forming words. It's clear there's a pattern to them, and there's some way that they should be read, but it's not.
Torn notes. How long do I have to give you to make up some notes for me to read?
I was gonna say just make an intelligence check to see if you can figure out the cipher or pattern to decode it for yourself.
Insight, you said?
No, intelligence. I apologize if I said it wrong. As you're looking through all of this, Iris is kind of looking up behind you. She pulls out the book on Benton Bond and starts to kind of flip through it, looking almost excited for a second. Yeah, it only takes you a couple of minutes before you're able to decode it. It was a simple cipher of they rearranged the letters in the alphabet per a number, but then it became exponential the way that they rearranged them. But it takes you, after you figure that out, it says your behavior of not joining has gone for too long. This is the city system. This is how we work. If you don't, and that's when it cuts off, because the note is not full.
Oh, so he was an independent, and they were threatening him. Okay. So I relay that to my colleagues.
Make another perception check. I'm going to make one for Ashoka, Kasha, and Iris as well.
Perception.
Fine.
I'm perceiving things.
As she was reading that book about Benton Bond history, I'm going to roll a quick... What is your history, Iris?
Let her roll a 20. Yeah, come on.
She gets very frustrated with the book. She sat on the edge of the carpet to go read part of the book about Benton Bond, and not finding what she wants, she kind of throws it down and goes, ah! And then in that second, after you turn back around, you get your natural 29 perception. You see the rug underneath of her having been kind of...
there's a trapdoor. All right, cool.
Just hold on. Let me finish saying things.
Okay.
Gracious. As you see it, you see the rug start to rise up of its own volition, wrapping both around, kind of pulling the body that's on top of it with it, and striking out towards Iris. You see this rug just start to move. And Iris is now grappled by this rug because it caught her off guard. You can see her kind of being pulled up in it as it stands up, curled in on itself on either side. And she is currently grappled. The rest of you are all in the room. What would you like to do? Where did... Darius? Kasha turns to you. Your magic? What is this?
I don't know. It's a...
Okay.
So, my perception was incorrect. It's not a trapdoor. It's a magic carpet.
Yeah, which I was going to explain to you before you tried to... I mean, you're kind of caught up with the fact that it's a magic carpet right now. You haven't looked at the floor underneath it yet because it's currently strangling the 15-year-old. Let's roll initiative. How about that? So that's 14. Darius is 19. Ashoka, what's your initiative, buddy? Probably not the best. -1. I was correct. Okay. Yep, definitely not the best. And then Iris and the carpet. +0 for Iris, of course.
Whoa. Laugh.
Oh no.
Okay, so Iris is first in the initiative order, weirdly enough. Though that also makes sense. She's gonna make a strength check to try and get out of the rug's grasp. We'll see how well that goes. Okay. Where is that? I literally just had the rug ready to go. Okay, strength check for Iris. What's your strength? Oh, that's not too bad. You have a +2. But she just barely doesn't make it. She's still within the rug. You can see her arms kind of pushing. You can see the very tip top of her hat starting to try and peek out over the top. But it just isn't enough. There we go. After that, Darius, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Just a second.
Okay.
Where can I look up the stupid spell I have? I have protection from evil or good, or evil and good,
Mm-hmm.
but I can't find where it is. I want to read it. Any idea what page it's on?
No, I don't. Hold on. Until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures: aberrations, celestials, elementals, fiends, fae, and undead. The protection grants several benefits. Creatures of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. The target also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such a creature, the target has advantage on any new saving throw against the relevant effect. Currently, since Iris is already inside of the rug, I don't think this would be helpful.
Okay. What if I do Phantasmal Force?
Ooh.
You can
And
try.
I have it. Will it do what I'm thinking it will do? Can it go pull it apart or pull the rug apart?
I don't know. Depends. How much damage does that thing... This is still a fight, so you have to kill the thing, basically. You have to knock it unconscious. But it's a rug, so it's... What are you doing, Darius? Kasha asks.
So the rug's how strong?
You don't know. You haven't seen one of these before. Do you want to do a quick perception check to try and see?
Yes.
I'll actually call that Arcana check, since it's a magical item. Roll ahead an Arcana check for me. You're not 100% sure, but it's a rug. It can't be that hard.
Yeah. All right. Telekinesis. What's that do?
Are you asking me?
Yes, I am.
You gain the ability to move or manipulate creatures or objects through thought. When you cast the spell, and as your action each round for the duration, you can exert your will on one creature or object that you can see within range, causing the appropriate effect below. You can affect the same target round after round, or choose a new one at any time. If you switch targets, the prior target is no longer affected by the spell. You can try to move a huge or smaller creature. Make an ability check with your spellcasting ability contested by the creature strength check. If you win the contest, you may move the creature up to 30 feet in any direction, including upward but not beyond the range of this spell. Until the end of your turn, the creature is restrained in your telekinetic grip. A creature lifted upward is suspended in midair. On subsequent rounds, you can use your action to attempt to maintain your telekinetic grip on the creature by repeating the contest. You can try to move an object weighing up to 1,000 pounds. If the object is being worn or carried, you automatically move it up to 30 feet in any direction, but not beyond the range of the spell.
Okay, now, if I move it somewhere, is it going to still contain Iris?
While it has her grapple, yes.
Well, then that ain't going to work. Dimensioned ice storm, wall of fire, private sanctum. Ah,
Yes, do you know what you want to do?
yes. Where is it?
Oh.
Where's the, with the, when we had the gargoyles last week,
Mm-hmm.
what did I use then?
I don't
Some
know.
illusion?
I don't know off the top of my head.
Well, I want to use that again, but I'm going to do a giant carpet shredder.
What spell is that?
Do any of you two remember?
What did you do to the gargoyles?
Yeah, I don't remember.
What did you do to them?
I cast a spell where a bigger gargoyle, a bigger, meaner gargoyle was right next to him, and it distracted him, and it caused a bunch of damage.
Oh. So it was some kind of like illusion?
Could have been.
I don't remember what it was called.
Would you like to let Kasha go first?
Sure.
Okay. Kasha is gonna yell, go into a rage, and run up and hit it with her short sword.
Yes.
That'll hit. Doing 8 damage. She's only level 5, so that's the only thing that she's got.
She's trying her best.
Mm-hmm. And she's gonna back away from the thing. If you're still looking, the carpet is gonna take its turn.
Oh.
And it's gonna just smother Iris more. So Iris takes 8 bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
You can hear her
Minor illusion?
You can hear her start to choke from inside the carpet. Darius, what are you doing?
Alright, hold on.
Is it minor illusion? That's the only thing I can find.
I don't know if it was an illusion.
Phantasmal Force?
It could have been that. Yeah, let's go with that. Try to find it. Yeah. Phantasmal force. Craft illusion takes roots in the mind of a creature you can see within range.
Okay. Read the spell to me. What does it do?
The target must make an intelligence saving throw. On a failed save, you create a phantasmal object, creature, or other visible phenomenon of your choice that is no larger than a 10-foot cube and is perceivable only to the target for the duration. The spell has no effect on undead or constructs.
Okay.
The phantasm includes sound, temperature, and others also evident only to the creature. Target can use its action to examine the phantasm with an intelligence investigation check against your spell save DC. The check succeeds, the target realizes that the phantasm is an illusion and the spell ends.
All right.
While the target is Go ahead.
You can try that.
Okay. All right. I cast Phantasmal Force.
All right. It's gonna make an intelligence saving throw, which it doesn't make. However, you watch as it continues on unaffected, as it appears to be unaffected by. Remembering that spell when you read that it doesn't affect constructs.
Yeah.
This magic rug appears to be something of that nature because it is unaffected by your phantasmal carpet shredder.
Huh. All right.
If that is the end of your turn, then it will be Ashoka's turn. He's going to hit it with a quarterstaff. Let go of the little kid! Ah! Take it! It still contains Iris, but he has done damage. Back at the top, it's Iris' turn once again. She's going to make an attack from inside. Let me see. Let me double check. She's going to cast Magic Missile from inside, which she doesn't have to roll anything, that just hits. Roll 2d. Okay, takes another 6 damage. And then it's back to Darius. Do you want it to be your turn again, or do you want to let Kasha and the carpet go before you?
Well, if we're just hitting it and it's not hurting, what's her name? I'll hit it with my staff too. I hit it with my quarterstaff.
Okay, roll an attack. Unfortunately, when you go to swing with your quarterstaff, it kind of matrix bends out of the way. That does not hit. And then it will be Kasha's turn.
So its armor class is higher than 10? Is that
Yes.
what you're saying?
Yes. That'll hit. And she's still raging, so she gets... Ooh! The rug is looking pretty bad. It's starting to fray where she's cut it and starting to kind of come apart. You can see bits of Iris through where she's been. But now it's the rug's turn, and it's just going to crush Iris more. Which isn't great for her. You can hear her kind of losing her breath inside the rug. As like the noises are getting more just her breathing, trying to, and less vocal. What is it? 2d6 plus 3. Yay. Yeah. And you listen as you can no longer hear those noises. Back at the top, it's not hurt her. Well, okay. Darius, it's your turn once again. What would you like to do?
Okay, so we're just trying to kill this thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if I hit it with Ray of Frost, is it going to hurt Iris?
It shouldn't.
Okay, I guess Ray of Frost.
Okay, do that. Do I make a save or do you roll an attack?
Attack it.
Okay, roll for damage.
2d8.
With that, you kind of aim the Ray of Frost so that it crisps kind of up where Kasha had cut it before, where dust had flown off of it when Ashoka beat it with his quarterstaff, and you watch as it kind of falls to the ground inert, as does Iris unconscious next to it. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. What do we do? Darius, what do we do?
I have mage armor. I still have the protection thing. Should I hit her, touch her with the protection?
She's unconscious! That won't do anything!
Isn't Gramps there still? What's he been doing this whole time?
He's outside. He was guarding the front door after everyone went in.
If the thing is on the floor, then I'm going to take it and unwrap it from around her.
They fell to the floor separately. She fell to the left, it fell to the right. Her head is by the door that you guys entered into. It is splayed more towards the window that Kasha was looking out of when she came into the room.
Are either of you healers? Is Ashoka a healer?
I don't think so. He's gonna try to make a medicine check on her.
Who is?
I don't know what I'm doing! Ashoka. What do we do?
Well, can I do a medicine check? Would that do any good?
You can do a medicine check to try and stabilize her so that she won't die. So she's stabilized, but she's still definitely unconscious. And you can definitely tell that, parts of her face and around her neck look kind of like they're gonna bruise from being smothered by the rug.
Dang rug.
Okay. Would you like to try to do anything else to help Iris, or are you just continuing on?
Hold on.
What's Kasha gonna do? Kasha's gonna investigate more. Kasha starts to look around and seeing that Iris is going to be okay if unconscious, and starts to poke around on the floor, and you look and she goes, and you realize that there was, in fact, a trapdoor beneath this rug. It's just that the rug was a lot more dangerous to get through. Seems to me that when the original dead body from the other closet hit the rug, it kind of woke itself up. And now she's going to try and unlock this trapdoor. but it proves her tools were already broken. It doesn't appear to be working. Should we just hit this one too? She's gonna pull out her sword.
Sure.
Ah! Not enough to break it open with the lock that you can now see. What are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna bash it with something.
Okay. Ashoka picks up Iris and like sets her on the bed. You cool? You're cool. Okay. Cool. Don't tell your gramps about this. Okay. He's gonna go stand behind Darius.
Okay. So, is it shatter or just club it?
It's
What
up
happened
to
to my
you.
stuff?
Whatever you want to try.
I'll do shatter again.
You didn't? Okay. So you cast Shatter. What's the... How many people have to make a saving throw?
The door, I would think. The trap door.
A sudden loud ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts from a point of choice within range. Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a Constitution saving throw. Creature takes 3d8 thunder damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. So,
Okay.
you, Ashoka, Kasha... I'll say Iris is just on the edge of it, so this doesn't... Okay. So,
Alright,
you all
we
have
do-
to make Constitution saving throws. For Kasha... So you fail. Kasha fails. Ashoka? Uh-huh. Whoops. I'm pretty sure Ashoka also fails. So you all take 3d8 thunder damage. Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh.
So roll 3d8, Darius. So the lock shatters, as do a decent amount of hit points from you guys, as you all take 13 thunder damage. Kasha covers her ears
Oh my
just from the
gosh.
pure sound that it makes, especially with the metal shooting apart beneath you guys. You take 13, Ashoka takes 13, Kasha takes 13.
Sorry, guys.
What the heck, man? I'm sorry about the toast thing, alright? I know that you wanted it, but it was important to me, and...
Okay, let's just see what's in the hole.
Okay. So you climb down. It's dark inside of here, but you can see with your dark vision. Ashoka also has dark vision. Do you have dark vision as a Kasha? Anyway, as you head down, you can see there's a small ladder up against the wall that you kind of climb down, and as you go down, you are eventually met with kind of a simple square, almost kind of subterranean basement. It's kind of musty down here, and looking around, make a quick perception check for me. Okay, easy enough to see. You're looking at basically one of those rooms that a conspiracy theorist has, where it's a bunch of different clippings of stuff all put together with like red string in between it. but someone has clearly already rifled through and been here, because all the red string is there, but all the like pieces of paper with names and dates and stuff has been taken apart. Is like gone. Has been ripped down.
Time to start filming.
Yeah. And with that, we're gonna cut back to Pam and Vincent. You guys are still at Suaz's?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, right?
So,
But Iris is still okay, right?
she's stabilized upstairs.
Okay.
So you guys are still at Suaz's. Suaz has just told you to get out of her office, which I assume you have.
Yes.
Okay.
After I saluted and called her captain.
Yes, which she clearly was not pleased by. But you're continuing on. What would you like to do?
I go back out to meet with Ramu and Vincent. Alright guys, so Suaz is gonna do her thing and we're just gonna leave her alone for a while, okay?
She's not gonna help us with the worms?
No, not right now.
Well, that's unfortunate.
She's gonna do her own thing. We've already endangered her and her livelihood enough.
Yes, it would seem you have. It's been... How long have you been here?
That's besides the point, okay?
4 days, and you've done everything you've described to me, Vincent?
I mean,
Yep.
it'll happen, you know?
Did you tell him about the worms?
What was that? Did you guys hear that?
I didn't hear anything.
Darn.
Vincent.
But what? Huh?
Vincent, I understand that this is what you and your friends here usually do, but we're trying to establish ourselves in this city as people someone can turn to if they need help, if they want to understand, if they want to learn. How is that ever going to happen if the first thing that the most, shall we say, adventurous members do when they arrive here is, how would you put this politely, cause chaos?
I know. We're trying. It's just it's hard to sit back and watch all this stuff happen, you know?
And I understand that, but there has to be a better way.
You're right. That's why we found you, though. We need your help.
That's clear. I still do. Part of the reason it was such a process to get our guild to be recognized is that instituting it as a place of learning and arcana is challenging for some of the people here. I have not seen. I had more of a fight than I realized. I had to convince them that arcana in and of itself was a trade. Even though... Have you seen much magic around this city outside of us?
Things more like crime and stuff.
Well, there's one place, but they were kind of being harassed by Excelsior.
Ramu,
Yes.
do you think it's worth establishing a guild here? Especially a guild like the Guild of the Guiding Light?
Well...
Do you think that
sounds like...
begins
To
on
me,
a
it sounds like it's
level
definitely
like
worth
that?
it.
Well... honestly, it sounds like a guild like ours, created to teach and to spread knowledge and kindness of a sort among each other is kind of exactly what this place would need, but I do not know if it has a place among what already exists here, if that is what you're asking.
Yeah, I guess that's what I'm asking.
It seems to be a place of more so you're born into what you're going to do with your life and then compete with others to get it. Less than you're going to experience life and learn to see what you want from it.
Do you think we could change that?
On our own, I don't know. We are outsiders. It is clear to me that we do not fully understand the operations of this city or how to think like these people enough to convince them to consider thinking like us.
True. But it's at least worth it to try, right?
I would say so. I think we may have just picked a rather tumultuous time to do so. What with a refresh and evidently a worm problem and a guild that is kind of like the worst guild from before, but not entirely. Excelsior is highly respected in the guild council. As of late, their representative there is well liked. He seems a decent sort, not perfect by any means, but who is. He,
Who is he?
half-elven young man. Didn't work with him directly, but viewed him in a few conversations. Seems to be genuinely trying, but from what I understand of it, he's not the only head of that guild. He's one in a group of 3 or more. Could just be they picked the most affable to be the face. Perhaps he's awful behind closed doors. I don't really know, but there's no one wrong side or person here.
Right.
That is what makes it hard. I'm sure to many you cut off some poor boy's arm. I'm sure he thinks you a villain.
Yeah, that's safe to assume. But he did attack a poor innocent dog, so, you know.
Pam, roll a luck roll for me.
20.
You hear a slight and you look behind you, and at the door of Suaz's shop, you see Jacques floating, kind of bumping his head against a glass portion of the door.
I rush over and I open up the door for him.
He's
Jacques!
panting.
Hey, buddy, what's going on?
Kisses
What's
your
up?
face.
Oh, buddy.
He gives you a couple kisses and then clambers up onto where your horns is and starts to kind of dig his nose into your scalp
Oh.
And he does it consistently near your left horn a few times like he's trying to push you.
Oh, where are we going? I kind of move that way.
It will lead you out of Suaz's shop.
Okay, I go outside.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow her.
Okay, Ramu does as well.
Are we following a dog now? Is that what's happening?
Jacques is a very important member of our team, Ramu.
Oh boy.
Jacques is leading you kind of further in the shopping district to the front of what appears to be a medium-sized store. Called Mounts, Hounds, and Friends.
Huh.
And he kind of keeps pushing you until he almost pushes you into the door the same way he slammed it into Suaz. Is
Hey, I can use a door, okay? I open up the door and walk inside.
I also go in.
Okay, Ramu follows as well. You can all see, take a quick look around. It appears to have kind of a half desk in the center, and then cages line the walls of various animals. As soon as you enter, it's that pet store feeling of kind of a weird smell, kind of loud, kind of jingle jangly because there's metal and creatures going around. You can see bigger pens in the back.
Okay. Oh, what a good boy. You found us some little friends.
And you can see sitting behind the center counter there, Make a quick perception check, both of you.
Ooh.
Okay, so you recognize
Nice.
her immediately. The woman who thought she had her paint stolen
Oh!
is sitting there behind her desk with the kind of big owl eye glasses that look almost too thick for her. They distort the way that her eyes look as she looks out, and a cacophony of curly hair behind her head, held back with like a cloth headband. Oh, hello. She pushes herself up in the chair.
Oh, hey, I know you. Your name was,
I don't think I told you it.
Okay, well, I'm Pam, and I rush over and I hold my hand out.
Hello, Pam. I'm Torna.
Torna. Nice to meet you, Torna.
Pam, maybe we shouldn't go around telling people our names when we're wanted fugitives.
What?
How loudly do you say this?
What?
How loudly do you say this?
I whisper it in your ear.
Pam is short for Pam.
Pamela.
Pamrica. Pamrica.
Like paprika, but wrong?
Yes, Pamrica. It's like paprika with an M.
Well, right.
So you sell animals?
Yes, indeed I do.
Do you sell them or give them away for adoption?
It's this Portwind I sell things.
Oh, okay, that's fine. You got any cats?
Indeed I do. Of what kind would you be looking for?
Is there a preference? The Veckle?
What?
That's you. That's you, Veckle.
Oh, yeah.
You have a preference,
No,
Veckle?
I don't think so.
Do you know if our friend has a preference?
I have no idea. I think he just wanted to get a cat, any old cat.
Any old cat? Okay.
You want an old one?
Well, maybe not. Well, I don't know.
Just a normal cat. Just, run-of-the-mill cat.
What's your cheapest cat?
Whiskers.
Most of the cats here are not terribly expensive. Well, over here we have old Grumblegus. She kind of pulls you guys over. You can see a kind of gray, a gray, overly fluffy cat with a kind of a sourpuss expression on its face. You walk up and it's like licking the back of its paw.
Oh. Well, hello there.
And then there is of course Venus, and she gestures upwards towards a sleeker looking black cat with a couple of white spots on its side and missing an eye.
Oh.
Wow. Hello, you're a pretty boy.
What was that one's name?
Venus, she is a girl.
Hello, Venus. I reached my hand out to pet Venus.
Make an animal handling check.
Oh God. Ooh.
She's kind of too surly. She like backs up a little, and she like sniffs your hand for a second, and then retreats to the back of her cage. And then there is Steven. And she looks over. And it's a kind of fat orange cat.
Oh. Wow. I tried to pet Steven.
Make an animal handling check.
Yes.
Steven was already on his back with his belly up when you came over, so you just reach your hand in and give him a scritch.
Okay, well, I think that our search is over. Steven. I think Steven will be the cat of our choice.
He does nothing all day.
That's perfect, I think.
He's really quite useless.
Maybe Grass might be looking for a more useful, like, if it's gonna be working at the docks. I don't know.
Oh, does it work at the docks?
I don't know.
Steven would love to work at the docks.
Would you like that, Steven? I like rub his head.
Oh. Oh.
He has a spot kind of under his right ear that he really likes. Yeah.
Wow.
If you're looking for a heartier kind, we have Mum. She gestures up higher, and you can see like a slightly bigger cage, a slightly bigger cat that looks a little bit more wild, with like kind of extra fur at the tips of its ears, and its eyes are kind of a stranger color.
Whoa. Personally, I think Steven is the right choice.
He's very fat and will not.
What was the one you just said?
Maun? M-A-U-N.
Okay. That seems like a good cat for you, Ramu. And I kind of like nudge him.
Why did you do this to me?
Okay.
I
what do you guys...
having a nice day.
Come on, you know I love cats.
Yes, I do. Should I put a wig on it?
Yeah.
I do not think you would take very kindly to that, no. Are you looking for cats to breed?
No. I don't think so.
Or
I think Steven would be good.
Alright. Is that the only creature you'll be needing today?
What other creatures do you have?
Any sort that comes near Portwind.
Ooh. Do you have any horses?
Wait, why are we talking about horses?
Because I want a horse.
Listen, Vincent. I mean, Beckle. Need to do. We are on the hunt for, things. So.
Okay, and a horse could help us hunt things.
Or that could bring a lot of attention to us when we don't really want a lot of attention brought on us.
Well, maybe if we suddenly had a horse, it would make us seem like different people more. Or something.
But people would just want to look at us and our horse.
Yeah. And that would be cool.
Okay.
Okay, fine. We won't get a horse.
We'll be on our way, please.
Are you sure?
Are we sure we want Steven?
Well, yes.
I look at Ramu.
We can come back for a horse later.
I think Steven's good.
Okay. How much for Steven?
Do we have any money?
How much for Steven, ma'am?
Steven will be 5 silver pieces.
Wait, I think I have
that's
that.
barely anything.
Yes, he's very useless.
I just get up close to him and I'm like, you're worth more than that to me, Steven.
What are the different types of money in our...
There's silver pieces, gold pieces, and platinum. 10 silver is 1 gold. 10 gold is 1 platinum.
There's 5 different kinds.
Oh, okay. There's also copper pieces, which is below silver.
Okay. What's below gold?
Silver pieces.
Okay, I have the right amount of silver pieces. So I give her all the money in my pocket.
Wait, what's TP? Because there's CP, which is copper, SP, which is silver.
What's what? What's what?
It's between silver and gold on the character sheets.
Is it?
Or do we just not use that?
That's what I thought silver was. No?
I think that's like titanium? No, I don't know.
We just use copper, silver, gold, and platinum. Don't worry about that other guy.
Okay, so not the
Okay.
one in the middle?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I give you all of my 5 silver pieces for Steven.
Wait, I have like a bunch. Do you want me to just pay for them?
No, it's okay.
Are you sure? Okay.
Yeah, you can cover the next cat.
I do hope that your
We're
friend
getting
is
it.
satisfied with this useless cat. Here you are.
I hope
She
so too.
hands,
Thank you very much.
she hands Steven over to you, and as soon as Steven is kind of near him, Jacques starts to go.
Jacques, no. Here, I hand it to Vincent. Here, Beckel, you take this.
I cradle Steven in my arms like a small
Sweet.
child. Oh, I start
Okay,
rubbing his belly.
Beckel, don't get too attached now.
Who's Beckle? I mean, yeah. What? Okay.
Okay, thank you, Turna.
You're welcome.
Good luck at the refresh.
What?
Weren't you running for something during the refresh?
I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I thought that you were running for something.
When we saw you painting outside.
Yeah.
She blinks and turns her head towards you. I run this store.
Weren't you, Turna? Weren't you painting?
Remember when you lost your paints and we wanted to help you find them?
I didn't. You said that you wanted to run for something during the refresh. Some kind of council member or guild member?
Why would I ever want to leave my current guild? That's ridiculous.
Is there?
Oh.
I want to look around. Is there anyone else in the room?
Just a bunch of animals.
Oh, can I make an insight check?
Yes.
Can I also make an insight check? Just for
Yes,
the
you
heck of
may.
it?
Rocco
Please,
will make
Vincent.
one as well.
Ah. Hey. Yes.
What is wrong with me today? That's like the fourth natural one.
Yeah.
Oh.
So Pam starts to be convinced that that she must be fine. It's weird, but that's whatever. And then Vincent, you take one look at her. You like match the tilt of her head for a second, and then you realize this is not her.
Oh.
Wait,
It
what?
looks exactly like her, and it's talking with her voice, but it's not her.
You're not Turna. What? Who? What are you?
You don't need to know that.
I'm like, okay. With my horrible insight.
Did you do something with Turna? Because then we need to know that. What did you do to Turna?
I don't know what you're talking about. Turner is fine. I'm her. I'm sitting right here, aren't I?
You're lying? I put Steven down and give him a little pat on the head, and then I kind of get in a more serious stance. What
Steven,
did
shut
you
up.
do with Turna?
I'm right here. I don't know what you're asking.
So, why don't you remember wanting to run for something in the refresh?
Well, I've had silly thoughts about leaving my guild before, but it's not really, worth it. I must have gone hazy one day and tried to paint something, but I'm not a painter. I do this. I'm this.
That's a lie.
That
We
is-
saw you out there.
Well, perhaps I just forgot. You know how it is.
Are there any other side rooms or anything in the shop?
Make a quick perception check.
Dang it.
Oh,
There's too many
wow.
cute animals around, you can't tell. It's like slightly behind you.
I kind of look to Ramu and I'm like, something's not right.
Yes, it is rather. I see now why you said it's hard to avoid.
Right? See? This is what's been happening to us this whole time.
Turner, what guild are you a part of currently?
Well, I'm part of a subsidiary of the Three Seas, if you must know.
Which is?
The ones dedicated to animal care and capture. It's where I belong.
Why are you lying to us? Just tell me.
I simply made a mistake before. I thought I wanted to leave my guild, and I don't.
You made a mistake. What? Of not remembering us? Not just like you suddenly wanted to become a painter and then you were just like, nope, I don't want to do that anymore. That doesn't really make a lot of sense.
My current guild is very happy to have me. I'd never leave it.
If you did something to Turna, this isn't going to end well for you.
I don't know what you're talking about. If you could
You
please,
keep
I
saying
hope
that.
you give Stephen a good life. Go ahead and leave now, please.
I'm not leaving until we know what happened to Turna.
I'm right here.
I don't like this at all.
I kind of start moving my hand towards the hilt of my sword.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, I don't want to have to hurt you. Just tell us who or what you are.
I'm what you see.
And what I see is not Turna.
Do you want to... What are you doing?
I'm gonna start looking around the shop more for any kind of, like, I'm gonna go behind the counter and see if there's any, like, doors where she could be hiding the real Turna or something.
That's where she's, like, sitting, so if you do that, we're gonna... Things happen.
Have to start stuff.
That is fine.
Okay,
I'm
then
not
let's roll
doing anything
initiative.
hostile, so.
No, wait. I kind of just like hold my hands up in front of Vincent so he doesn't move,
Uh-huh.
and I just kind of look at him like, wait.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I wait.
I don't know what to do.
What's our plan here? We can't just let this thing, I don't know.
I know.
You're
I'm just
being
worried about
very
Turna.
rude.
I'm being
You're
really
worried
rude.
about
You're the
me?
one lying to us.
You're worried about me, who you met for 5 minutes Sunday? I apologize. I don't remember you more if you're so offended, but,
You would have remembered losing your paints.
Your
It
paints
seemed
were
so much like part of who you were.
maybe my paints were meant to be lost.
Well, considering you don't even remember that happening, maybe they were.
Yes, that's my point. I am where I'm meant to be. If you would be on your way, please.
Did you ever find that weird goblin that took them? Did you?
I decided to let it go. It was like a sign from the universe that I wasn't meant to paint. I will find my happiness here.
So you never found the weird goblin? The one that you saw stole your pants.
No.
Okay, I cast hold person on her.
Okay. What's the save?
Wait.
The save is wisdom.
Okay.
I cast hold person on her. She's paralyzed for a minute.
Oh, nice.
Okay. After that, we'll enter initiative. I assume that.
Oh
doesn't save.
no.
Wait, does it have to? Is it my spell save DC?
Yeah.
That doesn't. Yeah, she's paralyzed.
Okay.
Okay, so I run at her a sec. I say hold person or I don't know what I have to say.
Yeah.
But okay, Vincent, let's go. Let's find Turna.
Okay.
Let's figure out what this thing is.
I run back
What are you
behind
doing?
her.
Stop.
Okay, can we like tie
I
her
don't
up?
listen to her.
Ramu, can you help us?
Okay. We're doing this. He runs up. Are we tying her up? What are we looking for?
We have to tie her up. Do you have any idea what
Yes.
this thing is?
Good idea.
He's gonna make an Arcana check. Alright.
I'm gonna
Is
start
it
looking
her?
for Turna
Like,
in the meantime.
Is she being like tricked? Is she being mind controlled? Is it actually not her? What is it?
This is not a human woman. This is a doppelganger.
Oh.
I knew it.
Okay, can I make some kind of history check to see, like, how to defeat it or how to stop it or whatever?
Sure. You can roll either I'll say, nature or history check. What are we looking for, my boy? Are we
The real Turna.
Okay, you and Rami are both gonna roll investigation checks. General nature. As the whole person and as it's been identified by Ramu, the skin of Turna and the hair starts to kind of almost like peel back and fade away to reveal kind of like a kind of blue-gray skinned, almost zombie-ish, but not. It's too alive to be a zombie. Looking thing with completely pale white eyes and kind of clipped off ears, kind of overgrown torso. So you found me out.
Someone tie him up.
Oh yeah.
He's still held, so it'll be for 1 minute, so which I'll say like 10 seconds as fast.
Okay. All right, Ramu, time up. Who has rope?
I don't have rope. He like gestures to his fancy robes.
All my rope got eaten by the stupid plant monsters.
Can I tie him up with my whip or with my? I do have fine clothes. Can I tie him up with those?
You can try.
Maybe we can just try to knock him out so we don't kill him, but we can, like,
True.
I don't know.
It'll be a high DC. The other stuff that the nature roll told you is that doppelgangers are shapeshifters that can take on the appearance of other humanoids. They're relatively from the Underdark. They are pretty. They can kind of read other people's thoughts, and they can imitate anyone who they've seen.
Ooh. Okay.
Hold on. Let me see if I have something.
Can I like? Can you knock him out?
Yeah. I'm just gonna. Should I just try to punch him?
I don't know.
We can look for the real Turna after we take care of him.
Yes.
Or we can keep him. We can like okay. While we have him held, who are you? Why did you do this to Turna?
I was hired to take her place to keep her here.
By whom?
I didn't ask. Does it matter?
I didn't mean to do
work
that.
with.
Okay. I'm sorry. What did you say, Pam?
What guild do you work with?
I don't know anything about guilds. I work for who pays me. I don't ask questions.
Where is Turna?
He doesn't say anything.
I slap him.
Roll.
Turna.
Roll an attack roll.
An attack roll.
Well, with the 1d20 plus your strength modifier if you have any, but I'll say with advantage because he's paralyzed.
Wait, my
You miss.
Wait, I roll with advantage, right?
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Ah!
You miss.
oh.
Come on.
Okay, my sword still has that like silver lining or whatever, right? Like the
Mhm.
silver.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna pull my sword out and just like pull it around his neck
Ramu
and try to
comes up.
intimidate him.
Ramu comes out, holds his hand out to you. It may not be necessary. Hold on. I suggest you stay here and answer any questions that we might have of you. And he's gonna cast suggestion on him.
Okay, nice.
This thing has to roll a wisdom saving throw. Where's my page? There it is. Which it actually makes. Wow.
Nice.
Ooh.
Wait, did it made the saving throw? So
Yeah.
that's bad.
Yeah.
Dang it.
No. Come on.
So Ramu says that, and then it spits, and Ramu goes, "Oh, so we're playing that game. Go ahead, Vincent."
I pull my sword out and I put it right up to its neck, and I'm like, "Tell us where she is," and I'm gonna try to intimidate it.
Okay, roll an intimidation check.
Are there other rooms that I could check in right now?
Roll an investigation check, because you're looking for other places.
Nice.
Noise.
Nice.
Pam, you're able to kind of glancing around. You see towards the back of the shop, there's like two different longer hallways on either the left or right side that you hadn't noticed before because they're kind of almost covered by cages, but not quite.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like they may lead back to feed some of the bigger animals behind kind of a thicker, just kind of fence wall. So
Okay.
she could be back there. This creature seems intimidated for a few seconds. She's in this store. What else do you want from me?
I run off towards the left hallway.
Okay.
I'm gonna go find her.
As you burst your way through, you can hear a ton of different animals just kind of, barking and yelping in excitement because this is the most action they've seen in a little while. As you head back, you can start to see bigger creatures in these kind of larger cages in the center. Some that you recognize from our world, some that you don't, but you're just kind of sprinting past them. On these kind of like metal runways, you can hear the like thunk, thunk, thunk with the metallic clang of your feet as you keep going. You're just looking for wherever she could be like stashed.
Yeah.
Make another investigation check. Vincent, what are you doing out with the doppelganger?
I'm gonna be like, why were you, who hired you, or why were you hired to do this? I also tell Steven to avert his eyes.
Someone wants her to stay where she is.
Who? And I kind of start pulling it tighter.
Mm-hmm. If you want to fight, then fight me, don't.
I look at Ramu and just for like what to do.
Well, killing him won't give us answers, and intimidating doesn't seem to be doing it either, so... You watch for a second, and then you watch as Ramu does something that you haven't seen him do a ton, but it always means business when he does. You watch as he holds out his hand, and a ball of kind of green and blue arcane energy starts to form in it. How about we give him what he asked for?
Alright.
And then Ramu's going to attack the creature. With Eldritch Blast. That'll hit.
Dang, nice. Oh snap.
Okay. And then we'll roll initiative. Good job, Ramu.
Dang.
Okay. So you rolled a 9 on your investigation. You're looking around for where she could possibly be, but it's easy to get kind of distracted back here by all these other creatures. Like you hear all these strange cries. You look over and you can hear a of a giant eagle that's in just one massive cage, kind of inset with the floor, and everything is kind of distracting and overwhelming. Is there a specific area that you would like to look? It's a situation that looks kind of like... So, I'm drawing the hollow parts, so you have space to run in between here, and then along just, like, these different walkways, and eventually back in there. Big Eagle would be in this top one, if that makes sense. So let's roll initiative for Vincent, Ramu, and the doppelganger while they're up front.
Okay.
So this is the doppelganger.
Dang it.
And then Ramu.
Come on, Ramu.
Oh, buddy.
Ooh.
No. Okay, you can do this.
Okay, so Doppelgangers goes first. He's going to just kind of spin and attack you. He's going to reach back with his slam attack to try and hit you since you're right up on him.
Okay.
I don't think that's going to hit.
It does not.
Okay, he's going to try again because he gets 2. That'll hit. That's a
Dang.
natural
Can I
20.
use a reaction? Can I use a reaction on the first one to do a riposte?
Yes, you may.
Okay.
That gives you just an attack on him, right?
Yes, I believe so. I'm trying to see if I add any superiority die. Yes, I add it to the damage. So I'm gonna just roll to attack first.
That'll hit.
Cool. And then what are my superiority dies plus they're D8s, right?
I think so.
I think. Oh, they're D10s. Okay. So
Pam, do you see the little map I drew you?
Yes. So are there additional rooms within this tiny room?
There's like still cages along the walls that are getting progressively bigger, along with the bigger cages that's inlaid to the floor here. And then there's like a area below that looks like there are different spots that say here or here that you could kind of climb a ladder to get down into these other enclosures. So there's kind of walkways above and below there. And it looks like there could be rooms on the lower level here and over here. Drawing a map on top of a map, everybody. So he takes 13 damage, so that's 23 in total.
I also drew a little red line on accident, and I don't know how to erase it.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. Alright. But it still gets to do its damage on you, and it got a natural 20.
Yes.
Okay, so that's... Whoops. So that would be 10 plus 4 because natural 20. So that's 19 damage to you.
Okay. Jeez. Alright.
Alright, and then after its turn, it's your turn, and then Ramu. Pam, which area would you like to investigate?
Any of the lower levels, I guess. How many are there?
There's basically just, so this platform is all on like one level, and then the lower level is the same area just beneath, so it's still technically just one level. These little slashes I put are just like where the ladders would be. So do you want to, which one do you use?
Okay. The middle one.
Okay. So you go down, and in between you can see the hawk looking at you now as it's not hawk, eagle, I apologize. As you kind of move past it, where are you going?
I'm still kind of confused, like what my orientation is.
Okay. So if you are
Okay, can you get a, okay, you are here, star.
If you came in, so you would be like here,
Uh-huh.
but on the level below. And the big
Mhm.
eagle is in this one. So
Okay.
when you go down, you're getting kind of in its space. This is how you get into the enclosures, and then you move up and around to the lower place here.
Okay. I mean, I'm not really that interested in the eagle. Should I be?
I mean, it's a real big eagle. It's kind of eyeing you.
I'm like, okay. It's not gonna get me, right?
I mean, it might sniff you.
Okay. So maybe I walk around towards, like, around its enclosure then?
Okay. Up top first?
No, like on the bottom level.
Okay. As you move, it is gonna kind of come up to you and kind of give you a sniff.
Can I kind of, put my hand on its cage and kind of lean down a little bit? Like, bend down?
Yeah.
Like kneel? I'm kneeling?
Mm-hmm. Kind of looks at you.
Okay, alright. Okay. I'm just kind of like, walking along its enclosure then. Kind of looking inside to see if Turna's in there at all.
You see, like, it's some stuff for a makeshift kind of nest, but no Turna.
Huh. Turna?
You see it kind of try to jerk its head towards a certain direction.
Turna? Which
It's
direction?
It starts just pushing itself towards the back wall.
Okay. I kind of go over there.
Mm-hmm.
Turna? I'm making my way over there. Alright, I'm along the back wall.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking around.
Mm-hmm.
Turna?
Still don't hear anything. Do you want to try
Okay.
one of the doors?
I didn't know there were doors. Sure.
I'm sorry. These two little purple humps at the top here are doors into, like, tinier closets.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
Okay, I open the one towards the back wall.
Okay. You pull it open, and there, atop some, like, bags of feed, is an unconscious Turna laying back. Vincent, it's your turn back out in front with the doppelganger. What are you doing?
I'll be right back.
I thought Ramu's turn was first. Didn't he get a 4
No,
on
it's
his
yours.
initiative? Okay. I am going to just start attacking it with my sword.
Okay. I'm going to hit it with the sword that I have.
If I want to do it non-lethally, do I just say that beforehand?
Sure.
Or, like, if I strike the final blow, can I just be like, I want to defeat him non-lethally?
You can do it then as well.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna start attacking him either way.
Okay. That'll hit.
Dang. Should I roll for damage first, or should I just roll my other 2 attacks first?
You can roll
I already
the
rolled
two
for
attacks.
damage for that one.
Yeah. That'll hit. That will also hit.
Cool. Oh my gosh, what the heck? What the heck? Are you serious? Okay. I am going to use my action surge to get one more attack.
Okay.
Let me mark that I don't have that anymore. Oops. And the last attack I'm going to do is going to be a triple attack. Wait, let me sure I mark that I have 2 less superiority die. Yes, I'm gonna do a trip attack.
Okay.
Add the superiority die to the attack's damage roll. Okay, so I just roll normally. Just hit it. Come on. Nice.
Okay, that'll hit. Go ahead and roll for your damage, including your superiority die.
Alright. And then it has to make a strength saving throw to for the trip attack.
Okay. Uh, 12. Does that succeed or
Wait.
fail?
Let me check. I think it fails, but where is it?
In any case, you did 11 damage.
It is 18. Maneuver saving throw DC is 18, so no.
But you did.
I got
11
another
damage.
one. Yes.
Okay. How do you want this creature to leave the story?
Well, so I want to do it non-lethally, so I'm gonna do a sword sweep and like sweep its legs down from under it, and then as it's falling, like I'll bring my knee down onto its head and just like and like knock it out.
Which it does, is his head almost kind of bounces against the pavement at the bottom of the store, and Ramu goes, "Oh, I barely got. Okay, you know what? That's fair." You see the
You trained me well.
Yeah, you see the elder's energy fade from his hand, and he says, "Wasn't just me. I believe he'll have to answer some questions for us soon."
Yeah. I don't know where we're gonna keep him though.
We'll figure that out. You guys watch as a couple seconds later, Pam comes running out, kind of half carrying, half dragging the real Turna. I got him!
Turna! She's okay.
And I think that is where we'll have to end today's session, because people got to go.
Yeah.
Alright, guys. I hope you had fun.
Yes. It's always fun.
Sorry,
I got to fight more things and also meet more people. Kind of?
Yes.
Did we?
Ish?
Not really.
You talked
I
more
guess
with
if
people
you
you already knew.
Yeah. If you can't the doppelgangers person.
Yeah.
Are they more of like an enemy like creature, or are they more of like a humanoid? Like
they're considered a monster.
Okay. Good to know. Maybe we can befriend them anyway.
We'll see. Alright, guys. Would you all want to do your very special sign-off?
Yes.
Alright.
Is it just me? Oh, okay. Join me, Darius.
Alrighty. I'm ready.
Alright.
Okay.
And that's...
Oh, wait.
Just
how are we... We...
Roll.
And that's just how we roll. Good night, everybody. We love you. Thank you so
Good night,
much.
guys.
Bye, everyone.
Woo. Have a good weekend. Bye.